I do not understand anymore. I'm confused. I'm depressed. I'm frustrated. I do not understand anymore. I cannot fathom what the problem is. For 11 good years. 11 good years we've been going everywhere possible. And they keep saying, you are fine. Your husband is fine. You both are fine. Then what is the problem? What? And today, the same thing. You're fine. Your husband is fine. You both are fine. And yet I cannot have my own child. I cannot carry my own child. Even just one or two. Okay, fine, one. Just one. I cannot have my own child.
I am as confused. Just like you. Honestly, I do not know what next to do. Somehow I paused to wonder and I asked God, does it mean He doesn't want to bless us with the fruit of the womb? Does it mean that He doesn't want us to experience the joy and cry of a baby in this house? You know, I do not know what to do. Did I offend anyone?
There is nothing. There is nothing I have not taken into my system. All the concoctions, the mixtures, drugs, name them, everything I have taken into my system just to have my own child. Yet, no result, nothing. And then I ask her, is it when I take a seed? That I will see result? Is it when I take a seed I will see result? Ah!
Honey, I want to ask you a question. Please, I want you to answer me the question.
What is it?
Are you possessed? Or...
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Hey! Ozoma.
Uncle.
You're here?
Yes, welcome.
Where's everybody? Hope it's so lonely.
My mother and father, they traveled. They actually waited for you, but since you didn't come back early, they left. Yes.
For how long now?
It's been 3 hours.
3 hours?
Yes, 3 hours they left. But Uncle, why did you not go? And Auntie did not even go.
Are you the one talking like this? How can everybody travel to the city for a wedding? Because your mother's sister's daughter. Then after all, they don't even know me. So why would I waste my time attending for a wedding that somebody that doesn't know that I exist? So there's no problem. Just continue your worship. But where's my wife?
Auntie's at the back. Let me call her. It's my father.
Okay.
Seems like they've reached. Hello? Papa, have you guys reached? Please, who are you? This is the owner of this phone. The phone you're calling me with is my father. What? My father? Accident?
Yeah. Ozoma! 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 Yeah, I'm okay. Ozoma, get up. Get up.
What happened to Ozoma now? What is it? Ozoma?
I was just talking to her when she received the call. And the right I said, my parents, accident. Did they say she collapsed?
Hey, what is it?
Ozoma!
Hey, Ozoma!
Ozoma,
stand up!
Hey.
Mama, you're so funny. What's all this now? So you left the village to the city just to come here and start with your trouble of telling me when are you getting married?
Is that not enough for me to come to the city?
Yeah.
You said I should come to the city and rest. Tell me, what am I resting for? When my only son is in the city, resting?
No, my point of correction, I'm not wasting. I am working hard and I'm doing well. Okay? I'm working hard and I'm doing well. I'm really taking care of myself. I believe I'm taking care of you.
No.
If Papa was alive, I would still be taking care of him.
No. Not at all. You are not doing everything you are supposed to do. You don't have a wife. Talk more of children. So tell me, what is it that you are doing without a family? Does it mean in this Asaba that you are living, you can't find a good woman to marry?
I cannot find anyone to marry in Asaba yet. I've not seen anyone to get married to. Not yet.
I don't understand. How do you mean? How do you mean you can't get a good woman in this whole Asaba to get married?
I've not seen. When I see, I will let you know. Okay, if you're doubting what I'm telling you, I'll prove it to you.
Mama, Papa, I don't understand what you people are doing inside that grave. Oh, I don't understand. I sincerely don't understand. Look at me now. Do you know Nancy? Is this okay? What are you people doing inside here? Just look at me and tell me. Okay, Ozoma, everything is fine. You are okay alone in this world. No sister, no brother, no parents. Amami and Meluno, I don't know what I did to you people. You better come out of that grave and stay with me. Oh. Oh. Mama, especially you, is unfair.
Ozoma, what is it? Oh, you are still crying? No problem. I know what to do. Huh? I know exactly what to do. I want you to see this bucket here, so that it will save you the stress from going to the stream to fetch water to take your bath. Uncle what? Uncle what? Few hours ago, I saw you kneeling down beside your parents' grave crying. Now you are still sitting down here crying. Now let me tell you, crying from now till 10 years time will never wake your parents up from the grave.
Is this what you're telling me? Uncle, is this what you're telling me?
Yes, I am trying to help you. So the best thing for you to do is to go out there and look for a man that will marry you out of this compound instead of sitting down here crying.
Uncle, I'm your daughter. My parents just died and were buried just a few weeks ago. I am your late brother's daughter. This is not what you should be telling me. You're supposed to be consoling me, making me feel okay, not make me feel bad.
Thank you. I like what you just said now. The prayer of every man is for her daughter to get married. That is the prayer of every man. And that is the prayer I am praying for you. That is the reason I am telling you this now. Also, I go out there and look for a man that will marry you out of this compound. I don't have money to continue feeding you. Can't you understand?
Hey.
Never chimulte. That's why I like you. Eh? That's what you should have done since. Instead of staying here and see, make sure you don't come back here without a money. Even if that person is a white from another fisher, or even a cripple, I will manage the person. Idiot. Let me see your legs here without a man. Idiot. See about the bitch.
Hello. What is the matter? Why if I get like you can't they cry? Somebody break your heart? Hmm? Hi. Sorry. Sorry. Talk to me. Can you talk to me? Hmm? It's okay. It's okay. Talk to me, okay? What is it? Huh? I'm not going to hurt you, okay? Let's go inside so we can talk. Okay? See, I want you to just relax and, talk, relax your mind, feel at home. It's not proper now. How can your uncle be talking to you in that way when you know that you are home? See, was it this way when your parent was alive?
No, he wasn't. He wasn't like this. He treated me very well. I'm even surprised that his attitude changed and his ways are beginning to force me to think that he has a hand in my parents' death.
You're not far from the truth. Seriously, you are not far from the truth. So, what do you intend to do now?
I don't know. What I have in mind is to go back home and face my cross. Carry everything that is happening to me.
I will not agree to that. Okay. I would love you to stay here. Yeah, stay here. Here is safe. Full of your mind. So you can have room to think. I can actually make something for you to eat. I will not harm you. Here is safe. But this is my house. Oh? Please.
Man. What's on your face is like this? Nan, I have not seen Ozioma since I came here. Did you send her anywhere?
She went out to look for a husband.
I don't understand. How do you mean by she went out to look for a husband?
Did I speak a Hausa or Yoruba? I said Ozioma went out in search of a husband. What is so hard for you to understand? A simple language for that matter.
Nai, I just want to know, did you quarrel with her?
I did not. I just came out here and saw her sitting down here crying, lamenting about the death of her parents. Eh? And I told her that sitting down here lamenting about your parents' death will not bring them back to life. So the best thing she should do is to go out there and get a husband that will marry her out of this compound. Because I don't have money to continue feeding her. It's okay. Well, she understood what I said and went out to do what I asked her to do. Thank God she's an intelligent girl.
Nai, you have a point. Yes, you have a point.
Thank you.
But Nai, don't you think that this is too early to tell her such thing? She just lost her parents now. Eh?
They said the earlier the better. The earlier the better.
But Nai.
Amucha, what is it? What's your problem? Why are you drinking Panadol on another person's headache? What is it? See, before you came out here, I was here at JJ enjoying my drink. Now you just came out here to distract me. What is it? Get inside. I don't want to get angry with you. I say get inside. What's your problem?
Sorry.
Anytime I'm thinking of something reasonable, you appear from nowhere to distract me. Come call about it.
You love the food. I made it myself.
Do you live here alone? I mean, where are your parents?
Yeah, I live here alone. Okay, I am a bricklayer. That's why I live here. My parents, they live in my community.
So why is your... Never mind. I don't even know why I wanted to ask that question. Thank you. You are a good man.
Thank you.
I'm tired. Let me save this for later.
Oh, no, finish up your food. There's more in the kitchen.
No, I'm okay. Can I lie down on your bed?
Sure. Oh, you didn't eat the meat?
I did. I took already. I just need to rest my head a little.
Okay. Oh, no problem.
I'm fine.
Okay. What about drinking? Okay. Thank you.
Oh, I don't know why this woman always serve my food late in the night. Huh? Amuche! What's your problem? Are you not done cooking?
It's just remaining a little. I will soon be through.
For how many hours?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Go get enough. How are you?
I'm fine.
You're welcome.
Nai, I want to see Ozoma.
You came to see Ozoma?
Yes, Nai.
Ozoma is not around.
Wait, Amaka. See when you're asking after Ozioma, does it mean she's not in your house?
No, for the past 2 days now I've not seen Ozioma. And that's the reason why I came here to know if everything is alright.
Let me cut the long story short. For past days now, Ozioma is not in this house. He went out to search for her heart desire.
In search of her heart desire. Nai, I don't understand you.
You don't understand. Now let me ask you. Ozioma is your best friend. Do you know any man she's seen in this village or even anywhere?
Nai, man, Ozioma, my friend, is a virgin. She's not seen any man. Talk more of having any boyfriend.
She's still a virgin. That
yes,
means
Nai.
you follow her around. She's still a virgin.
Yes.
That means you follow her wherever she goes to know if she's still a virgin or not. Okay? Anyway, like I said, Ozioma went out in search of her high desire. Man, get out.
But Nna, Ozioma, my friend, is not like that.
I said get out. What else you doing here? Get out.
Huh.
Look at this one. What about it?
Nai, I am worried though. This thing is getting out of hand. Ozioma left this house for the past 3 days. Nobody knows her whereabouts, if she's alive or even dead. You remember the condition with which she left this house? See now, if anything happens to that girl, people will start suspecting us.
Oh! I don't know why some of you women are always afraid of nothing. Nothing will happen. Nothing will happen. What's your problem?
Like, what was the meaning of what that man just said? Me, I don't understand. That Ozioma, my friend, went out in search of her heart desire. The Ozioma I know does not have anything to do with any man. And she's not told me anything about it. Like, something must be wrong somewhere. Yes. And her number is not also connecting. It's still saying switched off. What is this?
You know where she went to. I'm expecting her very soon. Someone will come back with a man, like her husband to be. Stop disturbing me.
Honestly, no, I don't like the way this thing is going. I have to be honest with you. For the past 3 days.
Anyway, this is night. I don't have your time. If it is daytime, I know what to tell you. Get my food though. Bring my food, please. I tell God, beg you.
God, please hear the poor orphan who has no one to speak for her, who has no one to fight for her. She's crying for her. She's crying for her. She's crying for her. Anyone I offended, please forgive me.
Ozzy, this is 4 days now since you are here. And I think you need to reach home, okay? I know by now your uncle might have calmed down. Yeah, because I don't want maybe something might happen to you and I will be in trouble.
You're right. You're very correct. It's just that, I don't know, what if I go back home now and he begins maltreating me again?
No, I believe that he might have calmed down by now. Okay? And we cannot throw you out from your house unless you decide to.
Understand?
Okay?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the care you've shown me.
You're welcome. I want you to calm down, okay? No amount of cry will bring you back into it. So, put them behind you and further ahead. Okay?
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Good night.
Thank you. If your uncle is sorry again, come and tell me.
I will.
Please.
Thank you. Thank you.
I hope it. All right.
Hey, Why are you giving me money? You've done enough already.
You need to buy something, okay?
Yeah, you do.
You need it.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Careful.
I will. I'll be. Thank you.
Okay, alright. Shall we?
Yes.
I hope you're enjoying your food.
That woman. Why is it that anytime you start with food, there must be one mistake or the other? Huh?
What is it again?
There's no salt in this pamoye. Huh?
Ebiakwa. You don't know that you don't even know this. Huh? You're not getting any younger.
Good girl. Good girl.
Yeah, hey, Ozoma, come here. Biama. Biama. For some days you left this house. And now you're coming back. Why is the man that asked you to bring? Where are you coming from?
Girls, Yoma, are you not the one my husband is talking to? Where are you coming from?
I went to see a friend.
Chelukwa, what friend is she talking about? Huh? I thought Amaka said she never visited their house.
Man, why are you disturbing yourself? She said she went to see a friend. Okay, maybe very soon she will bring that her friend, maybe her husband to be. Huh? And we will see her. Huh? I told you what I told her that day that made her to walk out. Huh? Very soon she will bring a positive result.
In that case, no problem. Let's just keep our phone closed.
Hi! Oh, this.
Okay, man. I thought I told you sorry. You're still complaining.
Why wouldn't I complain? Huh? When I said it before, did you go and bring the sword? Huh?
Sorry.
Go and bring the sword. I'm sorry.
No minding that you're still going through the pain of losing your parents.
Amaka, I'm not going to lie to you. My uncle said so many horrible things to me. Things that I can't even remember now.
No. But wait, why didn't you come to my place? Rather than going to a man's place for days, a man that is not even related to you, is a stranger at that.
What if anything had happened to you? What would you have done?
Amaka, I don't know. Sincerely, I was confused. I can't even remember how I ended up in his place. But he was really nice to me.
Oh, really? I hope he didn't touch you or take advantage of you.
Amaka, I just remembered that I have a whole lot to do. I'm going to see you later. Let me just hurry up.
Just like that?
Amaka, is that true?
Is anything wrong with my question?
Or does it mean... I guess that it can't be. But why did she walk away? I don't know.
Make sure you get my food ready before I come back home. Do you hear me? I'm Uche. I'm talking to you. Ozoma. What's wrong with you? You're here sleeping. This is what you do for the past weeks now. Huh? Anyway, that is by the way. Ozoma, this is 2 months and some weeks. I asked you to go out there and get a man to come and marry you out of this compound. Up till now, I have not seen anybody. All you do is to lie down here sleeping, wasting my food. See, I can't continue wasting my food, feeding you in this house. I am giving you 2 weeks to get a man. If I don't see anybody, if you don't bring any man here, if you don't bring any man here, make sure you do what I ask you to do. Else.
Uncle, else what? This is my father's house and you will not send me away. And then the food you're complaining about you've been feeding me with. My father bought those food items 2 weeks before he died. So tell me, how have you been feeding me? How have you been feeding me, please? Ozioma.
Yeah. Ozioma, imagine why you're talking to that manner. Huh? I can see that you don't have respect again.
Uncle, please, you brought about this disrespect. You did, you brought...
What is it? Are you sick?
Man.
Again, why are you calling me?
What are we going to call this kind of thing again?
Ah!
You heard what the doctor said. And this lab result you are holding proves that you are pregnant. The Ozioma, my friend, I know is no longer the Ozioma standing right here with me. And I asked you for the last time, who did this to you? Who got you pregnant?
It's Udoka.
Udoka. And who is Udoka?
Udoka is the guy I met after I left the house. When I left the house after my uncle insulted me, he made love to me on the third day before I left just to say thank you.
Jesus! Ozioma! I thought you were still a virgin. Not knowing that...
Yes! I was still a virgin before we did what we did.
Can you just hear yourself? Can you hear yourself? So you couldn't see any other means to show appreciation to that guy other than giving him your pride? Ozioma, remember the other day I asked you if this guy took advantage of you because of your condition, but all you could do was to walk out on me, not knowing that you willingly gave it to him. Ozioma, you disappointed me.
No, I'm sorry. That's what I'm saying. I'm sorry. Stop shouting. People are listening.
Oh, okay. Now, you know your condition in the family. What do you intend to do?
I don't know.
Please. No. I need to see that guy myself.
Amaka, please, where do you want to go to? Why are you even screaming? Please. I'll go and see him myself, not both of us.
You want to see him yourself? What if he denies you? What will you do?
Amaka, he's a nice person. That's what I think. When I tell him, he will understand.
Really?
I'll show him this.
He's a nice guy and he took advantage of your condition. He's a nice guy.
Stop crying. I don't like
He's a nice guy. Let me see how that miracle will happen. You know what you have been passing through, and now you went and got yourself into this.
You feel like that, is it? What is it? Is he your uncle again?
No, it's not my uncle.
So tell me, what's the problem? Why are you making your face like that? What's going on?
Hi. After the day you took my pride, I went back home. Then I noticed that after some weeks, I've been feeling very, very weak and I sleep a lot. So I went to the hospital today and the test I did says that I'm pregnant.
You are carrying my baby?
Yes.
Hey! I know why. You're pregnant for me.
You're not angry.
Why should I be angry? So I'm not a married man. Uzi, say bye-bye to that your big uncle, that your wicked uncle. Tell him that he will not see you again. See, baby, this calls for celebration. I'm taking you out. I will spoil you today. Thank you.
No, I should be the one saying thank you. Thank you for everything.
No, I should be the one to say thank you for keeping the child, for telling me. See what will happen now? I want you to, after we go out now and come back, I will travel and go and see my parents, tell them about this good news. Okay? And I want you to go to your uncle and tell him that he should expect in-laws.
No, Duka, thank you for accepting to do this with me. Thank you so much. Do you know? It's okay. Thank you.
How is the man body, madam?
He's dead.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm sorry,
He's a friend.
No, in your house. No, family members.
I don't know anything. I don't know who to call. I don't know anybody. I don't know.
Hey, madam. How are we going to do now? Hey, madam.
God, please hear the poor orphan who has no one to speak for her, who has no one to fight for her. She's crying for her. She's crying for her. She's crying for Anyone I offended, please forgive me, please. Please forgive. Forgive. If I offended you, please forgive me.
Johnson, don't tell me you've finally chased that girl Joy away.
And what if I did?
What is your problem, Johnson? Are you some kind of possessed or something? Okay. Johnson, why is it so hard for you to stay with a woman? Since we became friends, I can count how many girls that have come into your life and they never lasted up to 3 months, you chased them away. I know the next thing you will say now, there is no decent girl in this city. Man, no one is perfect. Listen, it is not funny. It's not funny at all. The earlier you realize this, the better.
Are you done talking?
I am not done talking, Johnson, and will not until you do the needful.
Okay, good. I want to ask you one question.
Go on. I'm listening.
Okay. A lady prepares for work in the morning and leaves for work in the morning and comes back in the evening. And her salary is 25,000 naira. From that 25,000 naira she eats, she takes care of herself, she pays her house rent from there. How do you quantify that? How do you explain that?
I don't understand you. You of all people should know that that is not possible. Listen, how can such a girl achieve those things with that little amount of salary of hers? It's not possible.
You know, that particular question should go to that girl, Joy. I've asked her several times, and the answer she gave me is not encouraging at all. I don't know how she make it. Do you understand? Because 25,000 naira is nothing. You know, I don't get it because I've asked her several times and she cannot give me a concrete answer. And another thing is this, that girl never spent the night in my house. She comes to my house every day before 9 p.m. She's gone.
Are you serious? Man, this is confusing. This is confusing. So what do you think?
I am suspecting that that girl is one of those girls that stands on the road in the night, looking for men who take them home.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Which is, in other words, prostitution. In our modern day word of hookup.
I don't know.
Ah!
I don't know.
God, please hear the poor orphan who has no one to speak for her, who has no one to fight for her. She's crying for her. She's crying for her. She's crying for her.
Ozoma, you left this house this morning without telling anybody. Where are you coming from? You're crying.
I'm pregnant.
What?
Ozoma, I overheard that.
Wait.
You are pregnant. Ozoma?
I don't understand.
Man, what don't you understand? She just said she's pregnant. Or you don't know the meaning of I'm pregnant again. Come sequally. I said it. When I saw her this morning vomiting, I suspected this. Ozioma, you are pregnant. Who got you pregnant?
Auntie, he's dead.
Once again.
Wait. Ozioma, so is this kind of a joke or what? You said you're pregnant. And you also tell us that the person that got you pregnant is dead. Are you okay?
Wait. Ozioma, calm down. It's not everything you joke about. And obviously not this one.
Auntie, I'm not joking. I found out that I'm pregnant. So I went to him this morning to tell him the news that I'm pregnant. He was happy. He now said, let's all go out and celebrate. On our way, car knocked him down. Then we rushed to the hospital where they confirmed him dead.
Hey!
Yeah, Ozioma. Ozioma. Let me remind you in case if you have forgotten. Your parents went to the city for a wedding and you saw them off. On their way going, they had an accident and died. Today, you went to your boyfriend's house to tell him that you are pregnant. And he decided to take you out for a celebration. On your way going, a car knocked him down and he died. Yeah, Chekwa, are you a witch?
Uncle, what kind of talk is that? What kind of question is that, please?
Wait, Ozioma. This boy or man that you said got you pregnant, who is he and where is he from?
Auntie, I don't know.
Hey!
I don't know. I just met him a few weeks ago and I was about getting to get all this information before this incident happened. I don't know.
You don't know? You see your life. You see how stupid and foolish you are. You allowed a man, you don't even know his parents, you don't even know where he came from, to get you pregnant. Huh? Okay? Now listen to me. You better go and look for his parents and stay with them, because this whole house will not accommodate us.
Uncle, you lie. Are you listening to me? I'm saying that you lie. You lie, oh, you lie. You're the problem. You're the problem. Yes, you're the problem. Because if it wasn't you pushing me around, I wouldn't have been in this condition. I wouldn't have been in this mess. I would have been okay. Do you remember what you said to me? The bad words you said to me when I was crying on my parents' grave? I was in deep sorrow. I was in bitterness. Reason I went out. But you see this pregnancy, I am not taking it out. All of us, everybody, will partake in the responsibility. You, the both of you, everybody will partake in this pregnancy. The responsibility will all partake in it. Because I am not, and I'm not living here. Please, excuse me, Uncle. Uncle, excuse.
Hey! I thought Amaka, her friend, said she's still a virgin.
She's still a virgin. Maybe she has gotten this one from a drinking water. Or probably she wants to give birth another Jesus, Virgin Mary.
Ha! Oh!
This is serious. So this was all you went through yesterday?
Sincerely, Amaka, I felt like the ground should open and swallow me.
Don't talk like that. The major problem now is that you don't even know where that guy come from. Or knowing his people.
See, even if I know all this, even if I have all these informations, it's of no use to me.
So, what do you intend doing now? Do you want to abort the pregnancy?
Never! About what? I am carrying this pregnancy to full term and I'll give birth to my child. About what?
Yeah, I like your courage. I like your courage, but how are you going to cope? How will you take care of yourself in this condition?
I don't know, but I just believe I have everything sorted. Because all of them, you see all of them, they are going to partake in this responsibility. They will share in this responsibility because they put me into this. They put me into this thing.
Yeah, Amaka.
Good day, Nai.
Ozoma is your friend. Advise her to go and look for that man's people. I mean the idiot, the fool that put that nonsense in her womb. Let she stay with them. Because since she said the man is dead, this one house, will not accommodate her at my family.
Nai, calm down. I will talk to her. I promise I will talk to her.
Talk to her? Talk to who? Me? You want to talk to me? Are you being serious right now? Why are you pleading? I don't get it. Listen to me. They are the reason I am in this predicament. They are the reason I'm in this condition.
They are fault. See, you can never chase me out of my own father's compound. You will not do it. What is all this? It's either you die or I die, but you will die first.
Did you hear her running her mouth? Telling me that I cannot do anything. Did you hear her running her mouth? Yeah. Ozoma, you had the God to talk to me like this. You had the God to talk to me. Look at you. Now you had the God to talk to me anyhow. Don't worry, I will deal with you. Ozoma.
I am still pleading, please. I will talk to her.
Why are you pleading? Why are you pleading, please? Just tell me why you are pleading. Eh?
Did you hear her? She's still running her mouth. She's still running her mouth. Talking to me anyhow. Don't worry. We shall see. Ozoma. Amaka.
I promise I will talk to her.
Talk to her, Amaka. Talk to her. You are talking back at me. No problem. Don't worry. When the time comes, you will do what you will see what you say. No problem.
For peace to reign, you know that he don't like you. You know that. Are you going to do what he said?
I'm not. He's not going to force me. But I just need you to stop saying you will plead with me. You know everything that I'm into.
For peace to reign, you know that your uncle is not a nice person. Calm down.
I hear you.
It's okay.
Auntie, you're saying that I should listen to your husband, my uncle, and do what he's saying I should do?
Ozioma, it is for your own good. And that's because he loves you.
He loves me? Auntie, are you saying he loves me? Okay. Let's assume I get to see Udoka's people. Who do I tell them that I am? Who? Let me ask you, please. You say your husband, my uncle, loves me. But in my father's house, I'm being mistreated. He loves me, but he actually makes me feel like a slave. He treats me like a slave in my own father's house. If he truly loves me, why is he treating his own late brother's child like this? And sincerely speaking, what your husband has for me is hatred. He hates me. That's the truth.
Okay, let me ask you.
I'm listening.
If you have this child in your father's house without a husband, do you think anyone will still marry you? Okay, peradventure, a man comes for your hand in marriage and finds out that you already have a child in your father's house without a husband. Do you think he will still go on with that marriage?
Auntie, please, any man that sees me like this and doesn't want me should just go.
Ozioma,
Fine. See, what you advise I do.
Good. I know you don't have money. And I've decided to help you. I will give you money. So you can go to any hospital or any good chemist around and remove this thing. Yes.
Abortion. Auntie, is this the help? This is the help.
Yes, no. It's for your own good, though.
Mama, sometimes, you see, sometimes I don't just really understand you. You called me to come to the village, that I should rush and come for an urgent message. Now I'm here. For over 30 minutes now, you're not saying anything. Talk to me now, what's going on?
My son, don't worry, I will soon done cooking. Then you will eat. I'll tell you why I sent for you.
Mama, tell me why you sent for me. I will eat later.
Okay.
I need to know how things doing in the city.
Okay, if you insist. Tessie! 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 Biabiko? This is the Alpha and the Omega. This the man of the house. So greet my son.
You're welcome, sir.
Yeah, thank you. Mom?
Her name is Tessie. She's from our neighboring community. She lives in the village. This is the girl I want you to marry.
Her name is Tessie.
Yes.
She's a village girl, right?
Of course.
And you want me to get married to her?
Exactly.
Oh, wow. Tessie, right?
Yes, honey.
Yeah? Tessie, please excuse me. Let me talk with my mother.
Okay, honey.
Mama? Mama, what's the meaning of this now? What kind of embarrassment is this? Mama, you called me to come to the village for an urgent message. Only for me to come here and meet this. Mama, what's this now? What kind of embarrassment is this? How can you call a village girl for me to marry without my consent? Do I know her? Why are you forcing her on me? What is this now? Mama, I don't like this, oh. I don't like it at all.
What is your problem? I have waited for so long for you to get married. You said you don't trust city girls. Now that I've brought one from the village, you are still complaining. What is your problem?
On me?
Hey.
Mama, please, please, I do not like this. Allow me to choose whom I want. Please.
Young man, you must marry Tessy and prepare to go and see her people.
Just like that?
Yes, like that.
Mama, okay, say no why?
Oh, to a case and uzi and keep as well. Iga no Charlie at ija.
Uncle, you sent for me. You said you need to talk.
Sit down.
Thank you.
Ozoma, my wife told me what she discussed with you this afternoon, and that is exactly the reason I called you.
And what exactly did she say to discuss?
It's about this nonsense, this rubbish you are carrying in your womb. That's what I'm talking about. Now let me ask you, if you give birth to this baby in this house, who will be taking care of you and the baby? Because I don't have money. Even if I have, I will not give you. Because I cannot raise a child whose father is dead. Amanda, what will be my gain, my benefit?
So, is this the reason you called me?
I am not done yet. Now, take this money. Go to the hospital. Even if it is a whack chemist, go there and remove this nonsense you are carrying. Go there and abort it. I don't want to see you with this nonsense in your womb. Take this money.
I hear. Take it. Uncle, so you have money to give to me to go and remove my baby, but you don't have money to take care of the baby when I give birth to the baby, right? Uncle, this is evil. You're giving me money to go and commit murder. That is it. Uncle, you are very, very wicked.
Huh?
God is watching you. God is watching
Ozoma, you are working out on me. Ozoma, you are calling me evil. Huh? You say that I'm a wicked man. Come back here and tell me some money and do what I ask you to do. It's alright. I'll call you now. Here, just we shall see. But look at this girl. It's alright. We shall see.
Where are you going to?
Mama, I am going back to the city, of course.
How do you mean you're going back? What of the arrangement to go and see Tessy's people?
Mama, which arrangement? Yeah? That's what they do arrangement. How can you just push me like that to go and get married? Because I came to the village. Mama, don't do that. I don't like it. Yeah? And a village girl for that matter. Mama, even if I'm going to marry that girl, you have to allow me to think about it and get back to you. You don't just push me into getting married to whom I know nothing about. Come on.
What is wrong with my son?
Mama, please, I will see you later.
This is not ordinary. Marry,
Cheers, man. You can imagine why my mother called me to come to the village. You can imagine. This woman called me just because she wanted to introduce me to one local village champion girl like that. Before we go on to marry. Can you imagine? Wonders shall never end. One village of Kukibo.
Well, Johnson, you know, if you ask me, I don't see anything wrong in your mother finding a woman for you to marry. But what matters most is the woman having the qualities of what a man wants in a woman. Yes, there is nothing wrong.
So what are you insinuating?
Well, I am suggesting that you give this girl a chance. I mean, give her a trial. You never can tell. She might have the qualities of what a man needs in a woman.
In my own humble opinion, yes. Give her a trial. See how I'm looking at me when you're talking rubbish.
How?
What kind of suggestion is this? Yeah, must you say that? What is the problem?
Well, since you know that you weren't going to make use of my suggestion, so why then did you ask me to suggest?
Do I really have to make use of your suggestion?
I'm sorry, my bad.
Okay, drink, then what are you mean?
But you...
Cheers, everyone. How are you? How are coming? Yes, I hope you still remember the common meeting tomorrow evening. Yes, there's a very important issue we need to discuss. Yes. Okay. Please make sure you come early. It's a very important issue. It's okay. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow.
Uncle, the doctor has given me a birth date and I've not gotten anything. I've not put myself together. Not even a cloth. I've not gotten anything at all.
The doctor has given you a date?
Yes.
And you have not gotten anything?
Yes.
So all these things you are saying here now, how is it my business?
Uncles, I just need you to give me little money, some money so that I can get baby items, gather one or two things, prepare myself for that day. I've not gotten anything at all.
As your father or your husband, which one am I?
Uncle, I'm your late brother's daughter. As such, I'm your daughter as well. You need to take care of me. Please, Uncle.
A daughter who cannot listen to her father. All the things I've asked you to do for your own good, did you do it? Yeah? Did you do it? And you are here now telling me that you are my father. There's nothing like a father and daughter here. Get out of my sight.
Please, I know you are angry that I insulted you, but I said that you're not the reason I said it. Please. Oh, I'm sorry. It will never ever repeat itself again. I will never say such a thing to you again.
It is already late when the head is off. You said I'm an evil man. And you want the evil man to give you evil money. Eh? I don't have money. In fact, I have money, but I will not give you.
Hey.
Stop shedding this your crocodile tears and get out of my sight.
Hey, Uncle. Uncle Dirogwamao, please. I just need little money. I don't know. What have I done to deserve this? Just money is all I'm asking. Have you even thought about how your late brother would feel if he sees you doing this to me? Oh, please,
then if your late father is seeing me or seeing what I am doing, let him come out and ask me to give you the money, or let him give you the money himself. Huh? Let him give you the money by himself.
Uncle, please.
And stop disturbing me.
Please, I'm just begging you. Just small money is all I'm begging you, please.
I said I don't have money. I don't have money.
Uncle, please. I'm still begging you. Just small money. I'm nearly, please. I'm on my knees, please. I'm begging you. Just small money is all I need.
Ozioma, if you don't want me to settle you with this thing, get up and get out of here. Get out of this place.
I will go. But just know that you're not my God. You are not my God, oh. You are not my God.
Then let that your God to come out and give you the money. I'm not the one that put this in your stomach.
You mean in this your condition, still your uncle refused to give you the money you asked him for?
Yes, he refused. And I sincerely don't know why he has refused giving me a kobo. Not minding that they are the ones that pushed me into this condition.
God, why is that man being so wicked? Why? Now, what are you going to do now?
I don't know, Amaka. But all I know is that I am definitely going to find a way out. A way out of this, I will find.
You know that, just don't worry. Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. Stop crying. Just give me a little time. I'm coming. Yeah? Take this. Just whatever you can buy with it, no matter how little. Take care of yourself with it.
Amaka, you didn't have to.
Stop. Stop.
No, but sincerely, you didn't have to do this. You did not have to.
I don't know why your uncle is just being so wicked to you. Sorry, stop crying. Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. Oh, calm down.
Thank
you. Okay. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Please hear the poor orphan who has no one to speak for her, who has no one to fight for her. She's crying for her. She's crying for her. She's crying for her. Anyone I offended, please forgive me, please. Please forgive. Forgive. If I offended you, please forgive me, please. I'm an orphan, please forgive me. Is it my destiny to suffer in this life? Is there anyone behind my predicament?
Tonto, how is my friend? How is she doing?
Calm down.
Okay,
Just
okay.
relax your mind.
I'm calm.
Okay.
I'm calm. So how's my friend?
Congratulations. She just delivered a baby boy.
Jesus, my goodness. A baby boy.
Yes.
Baby boy. God, doctor, how is my friend and the baby boy? My friend Ozioma. Oh.
She and the baby are perfectly okay.
Oh my goodness. God, I thank you. Doctor, wait, can I see them now?
Not yet. The nurses will clean them up, and once they are done, they will inform you.
Okay, I don't have a problem. God, I thank you. Oh, God. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you. Hey, this is my baby boy.
Why are you shouting my name like that?
Hey, God. Nai, the Lord has done it. Hey, God.
The Lord has done what?
Nai, Uzoma has just given birth to a bouncing baby boy.
Huh? A bouncing baby boy?
Yes, Nai.
Uzoma?
She said I should go and bring the baby things.
You are her best friend. Go to her room and look for it.
Okay, Nai.
Hey. Uzoma. Deliver the bouncing baby boy. This is serious. Hey.
Nai, I've seen it.
Go now, why are you telling me? You have collected the bag. Go now.
Nai, let me rush.
Go. Why are you telling me?
Where is she taking that bag to?
She just came here and said that Uzoma asked her to come and take baby things.
Baby things. I don't understand now.
You don't understand? Why are you always saying this? Everything you don't understand. Everything you don't understand. She said that Uzoma gave birth to a bouncing baby boy and she asked her to come and get the baby things.
Eh? Hey! Uzoma gave birth to a bouncing baby boy. Hey! Uzoma! That girl is a very strong girl. Hey! A bouncing baby boy, yo. Hey! Nai! I'm so happy. Hey! Hey!
You are happy?
Hey, I'm happy now.
You are happy?
A baby boy, yo. A baby boy. Hi.
You are a fool. A bad man. You are a fool. Come and get out of this place. You are happy. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. You don't know what is about to happen in this family. You are happy. You never get back to the baby boy. Idiot.
Oh, see your double here. Nani abiago. Sit down.
Mama, welcome.
Thank you, my son. Good day, sir.
What is going on here?
I came here with your wife. Good news, sir.
Mama, please come. Let me see. Come. Mama, come. Mama, they're waiting. What's the meaning of this now? Eh? Why did you bring this girl to my house without telling me? Mama, I don't like it all.
You said you were going to get back to me so that we can go and see her people. And it's almost 6 months now I did not hear from you. So I decided to bring her myself. Maybe you have forgotten. I know your business now. There are a lot of things on your head. And another thing, you should stop saying my house, my house, my house. It is now our house.
It's again. What did you just say?
You and your wife's house.
Mama, please stop this nonsense. I don't like it. I've not considered to make her my wife. Yes, I've not considered that yet. So please stop this. Stop this nonsense, please.
I have seen her people. Yes, with some of our kinsmen.
Okay.
In fact, we have knocked at their door.
You've seen her people. You've also seen her ancestors with the gods of our land. Okay?
You will marry her. Kevin, where are you going to? Eh? This is your house. Here is your house. What is wrong now? Nothing. Sit down. I don't like it. Come and see a beautiful girl like you.
Baby is doing well. So handsome.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes, he's fine. He's doing really well and handsome. But
please stop. But what? I told you, calm down. Everything will be fine.
Maka, how is everything going to be fine? How are things going to be fine in this present condition of mine? How am I going to take care of myself, my child, when my uncle and the wife hates me so much? I don't even know what I've done to deserve this hatred.
And I'm still telling you to calm down. Everything will be fine. Nobody knows tomorrow. You know that? Nobody knows tomorrow. Meanwhile, my brother that is a doctor in the city, he sent for me. He sent for me that I've gotten admission to the university. I should come over and stay with him. So I'll be leaving tomorrow.
Amaka, I'm happy for you. I'm really happy for you, sincerely. It's just that this village, I'm going to be alone. How am I going to handle all of this? It's going to be hell for me in this village, Amaka. Amaka, I'm happy, I swear. I'm really happy for you.
Stop. 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 You're not alone. And you know that. You have your son, Shidubem. You're not alone. Meanwhile, take this. This is what I have for you. You can just take good care of yourself with it and your baby.
Hey, Amaka. Why? You don't have to do this sincerely. Thank you.
I have to. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
I'll miss you. Stop.
I'll miss you too, Amaka.
Stop now. Stop. It's okay. I'll be visiting you guys. I'll be coming to visit you. You're not alone. And be strong. Please.
Thank you. Amaka, I swear I'm happy.
I'm crying. You make me cry. Stop. It's okay.
Ozioma. Ozioma. Ozioma, I want to ask you a question. This baby you get birth to, on whose name did you give birth to this baby? Who will be taking care of both of you? Huh? Because I don't have money. I don't want to take care of both of you.
And who is asking for your money, uncle? Please, who is asking for your money? You've already said it, that you don't have money to take care of us. We're not complaining. I don't need your money. You're not God. Nobody is God except God. So just hold your money. We don't need it.
Is that what you have to say?
What else do you expect me to say? No, tell me what you want to hear from me.
It's alright. I can see you have other plans. But no problem. We shall see. But let me tell you, you see this thing you get back to. I have told you time without number Go and look for the parents of the idiot, the animal, the fool that impregnated you for this boy. Go and look for his parents and take this boy, this son to them to take care of. I don't have money to take care of you. Don't ask me for any food though, because I don't have. Even if I have, I will not give you. I've warned you. Take this boy to the father's brother to take care of him. Or better say, take care of both of you. I don't have money. You will die of hunger, both of you. I've said my own. No problem.
Sorry, stop doing this. Stop doing this. Your mother has not eaten anything. I cannot breastfeed you now. Please. Just please, I've not eaten anything since yesterday. Just keep quiet.
What is the problem now? Huh? Why are you starving this child? Breastfeed him now.
See, please. You know how it is for innocent mother. I have not eaten since yesterday. That's the problem. I just need little food, even if it's 2 pieces of yam. Please just give me, not for anything, but for the sake of this child. That's all I want. Sorry now. Stop crying.
I feel your pain. Honestly, this thing you just said touched me. But you know I don't have food in this house.
Auntie, I saw you cooking an hour ago. It's just food I want. Just food.
It's not. You don't have to kneel down now. It's not what I meant. What I meant is that the little food in this house is for your uncle, and you know him. He will soon be back.
Auntie, please. I know. I just need 2 pieces of yam. That's all I want. Just that. Even if it's deep in pot, I will eat it like that. Please. Just bring out uncle's food in the plate and give me the pot. I'm good. So that I can breastfeed my child. Please. Auntie, please.
It's not a matter of please, Ozioma. Hi, Ozioma. But you know your uncle now. He would like me to scrape. He want to see me scrape the bottom pot to give to him. And so you say I can't help you.
Auntie Bikoni, like you can want to say, Papa, please. Let me just breastfeed him. I don't have strength.
Just manage. Manage. You won't die. Just give him the last milk that will come out. You won't die. This is what they call motherhood. You don't. Oh.
Because I'm sorry. God, please help me. I need you now, please. Please, I'm not the first person to get pregnant in their father's house. Please. Sorry. Just be like this. It's okay. It's okay. Like this is good. Please don't cry. Stop.
God, please hear the poor orphan who has no one to speak for her, who has no one to fight for her. She's crying for her. She's crying for her. She's crying for her. Anyone I offended, Is it my destiny to suffer in this life? Is there anyone behind my predicament? There is no more joy in me, because nothing gives me joy again. Oh, father to fatherless, mother to motherless, please come to my aid. Come to my aid. She's crying for help. She's crying for anybody I offended, please forgive me, Maharamo. Please forgive. Forgive. If I offended you, please forgive me. Please, I'm an orphan. Please forgive me.
This one you are sitting down here looking like this, is there a problem?
Man, I have not seen Uzoma since morning. I've even gone to her room. Her clothes are not there. Even her baby.
Maybe she has given what I've been telling her a second thought by going to look for the parents of the boy that impregnated her. Is that why your face is like this? My friend, go and give me my food. I'm hungry.
I'm worried. Man, wait. What if what you said is true? And she gets there and don't find him? What will she then do?
How is that your problem? Are you Uzoma? How is that your problem? My friend, give me my food. Anyhow you do it, you just get me my food. Hold your up. And get me my hot drink. Hold up. Hey. Where's the hot drink now? Here. Now that you no longer at this house, can one minute or we go? Governor, let she go there. If like she may she say no, you don't know my business. Amuche.
God, please hear the poor orphan who has no one to speak for her, who has no one to fight for her. She's crying for her. She's crying for her. She's crying for her. Anyone I offended, please forgive me, please. Please forgive. Forgive. If I offended you, please forgive me. Please, orphan, please forgive me. Is it my destiny to suffer in this life? Is there anyone behind my predicament? There is no more joy in me, because nothing gives me joy again. Oh, father to fatherless, mother to motherless, please come to my aid. Come to my aid. She's crying for help. She's crying for Anybody I offended, please forgive me, Maharamo. Please forgive. Forgive. If I offended you, please forgive me. Please, I'm an orphan, please forgive me. God, please hear the poor orphan who has no one to speak for her, who has no one to fight for her. She's crying for her. She's crying for her. She's crying for her. Anyone I offended, please forgive me, please. Please forgive. Forgive. If I offended you, please forgive me. Please,
Leave it, sweetie. Oh yeah, stay with me. Stay by this side. Stay with me.
please forgive me.
Eh? What are you seeing this morning? Hey, please now. Hey. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry. Hey, stop. Oh, you. Eh?
Don't worry. I'm going to buy good food now. And you will eat fine. Because we made a whole lot of money. Yeah? God, you are good. You are kind. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Anybody I offended, please forgive me. Maharamo. Please forgive.
Why? Why am I in this mess? Okay, I'm sorry, it's not a mess, but why am I in this condition? Why am I all alone with this child? Why am I here? Why can't you just help me so I can be able to feed this child you've given to me properly? Why? You gave me a happy child. You gave me an ever-smiling child. But why can't I do my best in feeding him properly? Why does he have to understand everything I'm going through? This is so sad. It is unfair. It is unfair. It is unfair. If it is okay by you, Odigima, Odikwa mumma o, Odigima Chineke, Odikwa mumma o. It's okay. It's okay. I'll go get you medicine. Stop crying. Stop crying. It's okay. I know you. Let's go. I'll get food for you too. Sorry.
Please, sir. My baby is not feeling too well. Please, can I get medications for him? His body is hot and I think, I don't know, he's just feeling something. Please, fine. This one, thank you. I'm going to bring the money for you. No, this one is not okay. Fine.
I understand. Laura, I'm not fine. I'm tired. I can't go home. I don't know what else to do. Flora, my husband and I, for 11 good years of our lives, 11 good years being married, we have waited for a child. We have done everything possible, humanly possible to get a child. I've taken all sort of things into my system just to have it, just to conceive. We have begged God to please give us just one child. Let me feel that love of being a mother. Let's have a child that can call us mommy, daddy. But all our efforts, they've yielded no result. I don't know what else to do. Like, I don't have tears to cry anymore. My tears are gone. Okay. For 11 years.
It's okay. You both have really suffered. So, what do you intend to do?
My husband and I, we are proposing adoption. Just have a child around the house that at least when let him scatter things, just call mommy, daddy. I want to feel.
It's okay. You have a point with them. So how are you going to cope with the situation? I mean, with work and taking care of the child.
We'll just get a maid. We don't have a choice. We have to get a maid to assist us, And that's it.
That'll be nice. I'll help you make some contact. If it works, I'll contact you.
Thank you. But one more thing. That my house, we've moved out from that place. My husband got a new house. He bought a new house in shop.
Are you serious?
What is the If you let me go about house, I want children. I want a child. I want a child. I have tears. I don't have tears anymore. I've cried for 11 years. 11 years of my life.
Oh, baby! How was your day, baby?
Good.
How are you?
I'm fine. How was your day?
Good.
I missed you a lot.
I'm back now. Let me go and freshen up and let's eat.
Babe, I really missed you today. And I want you to come and make me feel like a woman, please.
Yeah, hold on first. You know, I'm just coming back from work. I have to go freshen up and eat before doing anything with you. Because climbing you is not an easy job. Wait. You're not an easygoing person. You see, let me tell you something. A lot of things about you does not show that you're a village girl. There are a lot of things about you. Your attitude, the way you talk, the way you feel love, the way you could go. Yeah? Who are you? I want to know who you really are. Because the way you behave is not really telling me the real thing. Huh?
I'm not...
Excuse me. Tell me, what exactly are you hiding from me?
Nothing.
No, it seems you're hiding something. I don't know who you are. Because your attitude shows it all.
I'm not... Oh, God. Okay, fine. I'm going to tell you the truth.
Oh, really? Okay. I'm listening.
Okay. I'm actually not really a village girl.
I won't clear. Not talking. I said it. Okay, go on. I'm listening.
I'm not really a village girl. Like, I was living in Owerri.
Owerri!
Yes. But then I decided to move back to the village.
Oh, you left Owerri to the village. Why?
It's a long story.
I want to hear the story. Why? Tell me. I want to hear it.
Okay, I'll tell you. Baby, you see that Owerri? It's not a good place to stay, especially for young girls like me. That place is a very bad place. The kind of lifestyle they live there, very dirty lifestyle. I couldn't bear it. And you know what? My friends, the friends I had then, you see these girls, hey, they were snatching people's husbands up and down.
And how many did you snatch?
I did not snatch anybody.
Yeah, your friends now.
No. Babe, calm down. I'm the one explaining this thing to you now.
Okay.
I'm not like them. You see these girls, you know what they call runs?
Okay.
That's what they were doing. And they wanted to influence me. Can you imagine?
That means you're the holiest of them all.
Exactly. Hey, wow. Now you get my point. See, I refuse to join them. I'm not that kind of person. I'm a very good girl from a Christian home. So I refuse to do what they were doing.
It's okay. Stop explaining. I understand now. Can I freshen up? Eat food, at least.
Maybe. Let's try some styles on the couch. I put my name in that style before.
I thought you said they didn't influence you.
No, they did not.
No, it's like you would not influence them. Because you didn't have money, got you.
I'm trying to satisfy my man.
You can't tell me.
I'm not trying to tie you now. You're my man.
Maybe I am untiable right now. You can't tell me.
Go on.
God, please hear the poor orphan who has no one to speak for her, who has no one to fight for her. She's crying for her. She's crying for her. She's crying for her. Anyone I offended, Is it my destiny to suffer in this life? Is there anyone behind my predicament? There is no more joy.
Jesus.
Because nothing gives me joy.
Honey, how did this baby get here? How? Who?
Who could have kept this baby here?
Did you say that anybody?
I swear.
Honey,
Carry the baby up first.
Eh?
Carry the baby up. Did you notice anyone? No one around.
There's anything up here.
Please, take care of this baby. Don't bother looking for me. Thanks. Helpless orphan.
Yeah. Helpless orphan.
Wonder shall never end.
Honey,
Yes?
take baby inside.
Inside?
Yeah, sure. Take baby inside. Okay? Go inside.
Sorry.
Take baby inside. Inside. Yeah.
Did you send me the baby? My love, I'm confused. I'm confused. I don't know what to do because I've not seen such a thing before.
I am as confused as you.
Sorry.
But I'll suggest we keep the baby.
Huh?
Yeah, this is something we've been looking for more than 11 years. And I believe that God has decided to answer our prayer. Hey, baby, it's okay. 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 Stop crying. Sorry. Look at the notes written. The mother said we shouldn't bother looking for her. Huh? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
My love, you have a point there. But as it stands now, we have to get a maid.
What?
Yes.
Sorry.
Sorry, Papa. Come there. So let me just go and take the child.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, baby. Sorry.
If I offended you, please forgive me. Please, you know. I'm an orphan. Please forgive me.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Who are you? What are you doing here? And how may I help you?
Hi. My name is Ozioma, and this signpost is what attracted me. You're looking for a nanny.
Please, I'm not looking for a nanny. Now my madam they look for a nanny. Relax.
Okay.
Ozioma Abi?
Yes, Ozioma.
Let me go and inform my madam.
Okay. Oh, please, I beg you, just help me and make her accept, please. I'm not even sure if my baby has eaten since yesterday. Please, God, I beg you, please.
You know, when they say what God cannot do does not exist, you think it's a joke. It's not. I have seen with my own eyes. I'm telling you the truth. Do you know my husband was so surprised? He was shocked when we saw that baby beside our gate. I was wondering who kept this child here. Nobody. And I lifted the baby up. I saw a note underneath the wrapper. It says, please take care of the baby. Don't look for me. Poor orphans. I'm not joking. My dear, I am not joking. Hey! As it stands now, we are looking for a nanny. A house help. I'm telling you the truth. My dear, God has answered our prayer. He has wiped my tears.
Okay. Oh. So what is it? Ma, there is one girl at the gate. She says she saw the notice at the gate. And she's interested.
Bring her in.
I should bring her in. Okay, thank you.
Hear the poor orphan who has no one to speak for her, who has no one to fight for her. She's crying.
Thank you.
Okay, relax now. So now, okay. Why you? In a gasi cage. You know what?
Anyone I offended.
Mom. Yeah, she is.
Good day, ma.
Good day. You can go now. Okay. Who are you and what can I do for you?
My name is Ozioma, ma. I saw the notice on the gate, so I knocked. The gate man opened the gate for me. I asked him, I'm looking for a job. I want to be a nanny. I want to work here.
You say your name is Ozioma, right?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I would have to get my husband. He's inside. When he comes, we'll discuss about it.
Okay, ma'am.
Honey? My love? Honey? Honey?
My predicament, there is no more joy in me, because nothing gives me joy again. Oh, father to fatherless.
Who's that?
Don't worry, I'll go get it though.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm coming.
What's he doing here?
What's going on there? Jesse!
Johnson.
Abuna. What's up, man? What is it?
I'm good.
Abuna, I'll get in now. Talk to me.
Who is she?
Oh, you mean Tessie? Olani now. Olani, sit down. Sit down. That's the girl I told you my mother introduced to me. From the village. The village girl. Her name is Tessie. What is it?
Daisy, a village girl.
Do you know her before?
Wonders, they say, will never end.
What's going on?
Johnson, that girl
Tesi will know ekperi makobo.
How? The both of you know each other before now.
Okay. Alright. We're gonna calm down. Tesi is the same girl I told you I was dating way back in Owerri before I moved down to Asaba. She is the same girl I was planning to marry. Although I later brought her into my house to stay with me for some days. Not until information started coming in from my neighbors that she usually brings men into my house to sleep with them when I'm off to work. At first, I never believed my neighbors. One day, my neighbors and we all planned it out. I pretended to have been traveling, then I left the house. After an hour, I returned back to the house. I caught her red-handed with another man in my house. Both of them were naked on my bed.
It's a lie. Children. They were naked.
Why would my mother brought her only to marry? Why? That. Are you sure of what you just told me? Well, then why did she run away? Chilo? No, that's it. Johnson! It's not your dream. That's it. Come on.
Young lady,
Yes, sir.
what is that your name again?
Ozioma, sir.
Ozioma. So why would a beautiful girl like you choose to do the job of a household?
Sir, it's just that my parents, they are very, very sick, especially my mom. She has stroke and I'm the only child. So I try to get a job, get paid so I can assist in the family. That's why.
The only reason I will employ you in this house is just because of our child. My wife gave birth a few months ago. So your only duty in this house is to take care of our child. She's resuming work very soon, so she has stopped breastfeeding the baby. So, can you take very good care of our child?
Yes, sir, I can. I am going to take very good care of your child for you. I'll take care of your child more than you expect. I can.
Honey? What do you think?
Well, you said it all. I do not have any other thing to say except to ask you one sincere question. Do you say you'll take care of my child well?
Yes, ma. I am going to take very good care of your child for you.
I do not play with my son.
I know. I'm going to take care of your son for you.
Thank you, my son. You can resume work tomorrow.
Thank you so much. Thank you, sir.
It's
Thank you,
okay.
Mama. Thank you. Thank you so much.
That's okay.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much.
It's okay.
Thank you. My regards, baby. Thank you. Thank you.
She looks like a good girl.
Is she? And my love, why is a beautiful girl like you coming to do the job of a maid? What is so beautiful about her?
Honey, come on, stop being unnecessarily jealous here.
I'm not joking, I'm talking to you.
Honey, come on, stop that.
You're my husband, I do not want to share. I don't joke. No, you know right.
You're not sharing with me. You're not.
And stop all those
What?
with her. Oh, beautiful. Excuse you, me.
Why are both of you back to the village looking this angle?
Mama, this animal that you brought to my house to marry. When you brought her to my house, I said I am not going to marry her. Mama, you were forcing me. Now, I've brought her back to you because I cannot condone this animal. This girl is evil.
Hey, young man, see, I brought her to you because I know she is a village girl, so that you can train her up to your standard.
Wait, village girl, this one? Train who? This one. Anyokia. When you're a village girl, this one standing here that knows all the nook and cranny of the evil ways, more than the evil himself. When you're able to do more time.
So tell me, what did she do?
Mama, ask her. Ask her what she did. She's standing here before you. Ask this girl who she really is.
What did my daughter come? What did you do? Why did he bring you back? Look at more. Okwa honegi, ora bugo kwa di lawa. Look at number chikwe munkati we gura bia we na. Oh.
Ojiema.
Yes, ma'am.
These are the stuffs I bought for my son. It's diapers, milk, and food. Please, I want to beg you. This is a plea. Feed my son right. Feed my child well. I want my son looking healthy and, chubby, like a child born into plenty. You know what that means? It's not to suffer. So please feed my son right. Feed him well. Every 1 hour, you give him food. Even when he's not hungry, force him to eat. Do you understand me?
Yes.
Am I clear?
Very clear.
Are we clear?
Yes.
Thank you. I don't want you to see the other side of me. You will not like it. Do you understand me? Thank you. Please take them inside.
Thank you. Okay, my baby. Mommy is here. I know you must be very, very hungry. Let me feed you, okay? Sorry. I'm on it. Okay? Sorry. Okay.
Ozioma!
Yes, ma'am.
Welcome, ma. Thank you. How is my son?
He's fine. He's inside.
Oh, really? Fine. Please take my bag inside and bring my son for me.
Okay.
Thank you. In my room, please. My boy, that is Junior. Papa, my Papa is here. My Papa is here. Oh, you look so good. Hope you fed him well.
Yes, I did.
Oh, good. Thank you. Papa, you can go now.
Okay.
My Papa, you. My Papa, you. Oh, no. Papa. My Papa, Junior. You look so good. You smell nice. Give me a kiss, Papa. No way. No way. No way. Wait. Come on. Come stay here with Mama. Okay. My dear. Hey, the joy in my heart. The happiness in my being, in my soul, my sister. Hey, I used to hear that God can do all things, but like this one, it has happened to me, my dear. God has shocked me in the most unbelievable way. Do you know, I used to say, God, when I want to have my own child, I have drank all the concoction, I've eaten everything, he just to conceive. God said, my child, take it. He gave me, plus a bonus, my sister.
Hey.
I'm telling you.
My dear, do you know all this thing you've been saying sounds like a dream to me? Can such thing really happen?
Yes! Oh my God, life. My eyes like this have seen it. My eyes have behold the goodness of God in this my life. God has been so great in my life, my sister. Oh my God, He has done it for me, all my tears. He cleaned everything. Just plumb like this. I'm telling you the truth.
Happy for you.
Thank you.
Hey, what about the house girl? How is she taking care of the child?
She's trying though, for now. She's doing well. But you know, people are changing. She change like weather. But don't change area straight. But for now, she's trying. She's doing well. She's trying.
Okay. Can I ask you a question?
Please ask me.
What about if tomorrow? Huh? Never mind.
No mind. What is if tomorrow? Never mind. Why are you making me confused? Just ask me the question.
No, don't worry. It's okay.
Yes, who is it?
It's me, open the door.
Okay. I'm coming, please. I'm coming now, please.
What kept you so long to open the door?
I was making food for the baby.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
That's good.
Sorry.
Hey, Papa. Hey, Papa. Hey, Papa. Hey, Papa. This is the part with that food. I think he's hungry. Look at his fingers and his mouth. I don't like it.
No problem.
Papa. My Papa, really. Hey, Papa. Okay, once you're done feeding him, you bring him downstairs to me, and then you go to the kitchen to make dinner. Is that okay?
No problem. I'll
Alright.
do just that.
My Papa, look at you, chubby baby. Mama loves you. I love you. Mama love you. What's that? What's a tiny bum bum? The tiny bum bum. Hey, Papa Didi. Hey, Papa Didi. Hey, Papa Didi. I love you. Mwah. 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 Do the fast, okay?
All right, ma.
Ah, Papa. Hey, Papa. Eat, Papa.
Oh.
Ma, you called me.
Yes. Please get me all the baby food. I want to check what is left so I know when to go to the market to get new one.
You said I should.
Are you daft?
No, ma.
Are you deaf?
No, ma.
Are you sick?
No, ma.
I said get me the baby food. I want to check what is left to know when to go to get new ones.
Okay. Okay.
Open it.
Okay.
Uzioma?
Ma?
I don't understand. I got this food 3 weeks ago and they're untouched. Why? Haven't you been feeding my child?
I have.
So what do you feed him with? Are you mad?
No, ma.
Answer me what I feed my child with!
Baby food.
Which one? From heaven? Which one? Is it the baby food? Did you manufacture them with your bomb? I want to know now. Oh! Okay, you were sent to come and kill my child, right?
No.
To starve him to death, right? Kiburo Mumwa.
No, ma.
I'm asking you.
No.
So you starve my child to death, right?
No.
No, ma.
No.
Are you crazy?
I feed the baby.
Shut up! Shut up!
What's going on? Take it easy.
I know. Can you imagine this unfortunate idiot? This fool! Can you imagine? I'll make you understand. Look at it. Look at it. I bought this food 3 weeks ago. 3 good weeks now, and this food is untouched. Let me ask this fool what she feeds my child with. Ask her for me.
Ozioma,
Sir?
why are you starving our son? Because obviously, this baby food is not touched.
Sir, I'm not starving him. I just, please just believe me. I feed him.
Feed him with what?
Please.
With your life? No, I'm asking you, feed him with what? Oh, wait, let me ask you. Can you get pregnant? You get more? Do you know the pains of carrying a child for 9 months and breastfeed? Hey! So you were saying,
I have not carried any pain. I don't know the pain. I don't know. I'm sorry.
Sweetheart, I will obey you because it's just the first time. Listen to me very well. Hold your ears. I'll give you a stern warning. This is the last, first, ever in your life that such would happen again.
Okay.
If this happens again, I swear down, your job here is done. Do you hear me?
Yes, ma. Yes, ma.
Get out!
Yes.
Hey! Move back and put this thing.
Thank you.
Unfortunate fool. If my son falls sick, I will drain you and kill you. Idiot.
Honey?
Being a mother is a gift. Don't even try me again.
Honey, calm down. Honey? Come to think of it, our son looks so healthy. And I've never for once had him cry of hunger in this house.
So, my love, what do you mean by that?
What I mean is that our son might not be the type that like eating food so much. Yeah, baby. Honey, are you okay?
My love, I'm worried.
Worried about what?
Flora. Baby, I told you something the last time, right? That I went to her house and then we were discussing and she was talking. The next thing she wants to say something about her son and she stopped. I tried my best to make her talk, but she refused to talk. I can't fathom. There's something not just okay. I don't know.
Yeah, I remembered. I remembered about you talking about that some time ago, but what has it got to do with us?
Maybe I just feel there's something not okay. I feel she has a plan towards her son. I don't know. It's a feeling though, but it's so strong. I don't know. Okay, maybe let me ask you this question now. What if after training this our son Junior to a particular height, giving him the best life, and all of a sudden the mother, father, anybody just comes and say they want a child? What are we going to do?
I think you have a very valid point here.
Of course.
So, what do you advise we should do?
My love, if you ask me sincerely, I would say we just leave this place, leave this house, get a new place, far away from people that knows us and our story, get to a new place where nobody knows our story, and stay there. Even Flora, she would not even know where we are staying. And thank God she doesn't know where I came from. Here that we are friends in the city. Nothing more.
What about Ozium?
Come on, my love now. She's our maid. She doesn't know anything about us or our son. We'll go with her. We will go with her.
What about this house?
Baby, sell it off now. People will buy it ASAP. It's a very fine and cozy house. They will buy it ASAP. Just sell it off. Let's go somewhere else, please, my love. I beg you.
Alright, give me like 2 weeks. 2 weeks to come up with my plans. Then I'll quickly look for a buyer. A buyer.
Thank you, house for us. Thank you, my love. Thank you. I love you so much. Thank you for being so intentional about me. Thank you.
Anything for you that I will do.
I know.
Anything that will put a smile on your face.
Thank you, man.
I love you, okay?
What a day. Ooh. Oh. Ozioma! Ozioma!
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Welcome, ma'am.
Thank you. How is my son?
He's in the room. He just finished it.
Oh, please bring my son to me. Thank you.
Can I help?
Just take my shoes. It's in my room.
Okay.
And I just keep this too. My papa! My papa, come to mommy. Come, Papa, come. Come. It's your mommy. Come.
My clothes.
Papa.
Madam, sorry. Madam, I think he's not in a very good mood. Let me just carry him and then get you the water. I don't mind.
Okay.
Yes.
Just get the water.
Okay. Papa.
The water, please. And some eyes.
Okay, ma.
No, you're not dreaming. This is me. Sorry. So when did you come to the city?
Well, it hasn't been long I came, but the thing is, I'm here now.
Wow,
Good to see
so
you.
happy, so happy, my sister. Wow. So how have things been going?
Well, you know, things hasn't been okay, but the issue now is that I'm here. That's the main thing.
I'm so happy and you're looking good.
Thank you.
Oh my God, just tell me about it and how it happened, everything that I need to know. Wow.
Well, you want to know, right?
What is going on? Where could you be? I went to their house and I met another account who said they bought the house from the owner. I've been trying to reach out for her. Does that mean traveling on a sea
That is how everything went with me. You know, it's really been horrible here in the city. I sold my phone just to have money at hand. I lost contact. I even lost yours because I sold my SIM card as well.
You've really gone through a lot. So you mean you are now working as a house girl in someone's house for your own baby, and they are not aware that you are the baby's mother?
They are not aware.
Ha! Wonders shall never end. So how have they been treating you? Tell me.
Well, I would say the family is nice. So the oga is very, very nice. My oga is very, very nice. But the wife, she's a no-go area. She's fire. I mean, when I say fire, I mean fire. I just pity the man. They are childless. You know, I just wish from my heart maybe there's a solution. You know, I can just off-profile a solution for them. But I don't have it.
You know, I think I have a solution.
You have a solution?
Let's just try and know if it will work out.
You have a solution? Tell me now. Please tell me, I'm interested.
You know, there's this uncle of mine from my mother's side. I've been having this problem for 15 years now. But when my brother doctor graduated from the medical school, he invited them over and looked into their case. But today now, they have 3 cases. And the wife is pregnant for the 4th one.
You don't say.
So I think we should talk to them about it. Let's know if it will work out for them.
Ha! This is a very good idea. Amaka, there's a problem.
What's the problem?
The thing is, I don't know how I'm going to relate this issue to them. My oga can listen to me. He's the easygoing person. But my madam, no. So I really don't know how I'm going to pass this information or tell them that there's a solution. I don't know.
Hence it's like that. You know what? Talk to your oga. Talk to the husband. He will then talk to the wife.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think that would be better.
Okay.
So now tell me about everything, how things have been going.
Amaka, you know everything I've told you, you've listened to are just what has been happening to me. But now, I have seen you. I am good.
Tell
I
me
am
more,
very
John.
good.
Tell me more. I need to know more. You know, I've missed you.
There is nothing else to say. You want to know if I have somebody? I don't have. I'm taking care of my baby. That's the only thing I'm interested in.
Are you serious?
Amaka.
Sir, there is something I want to discuss with you.
Alright. Go ahead.
Okay. Please, sir, I'm sorry. I don't want you to see this anyhow. It's from a very clean mind, a very good mind. I have been observing some things in the house. Ever since I came to live with your family, I noticed that it took you a while before you gave birth to Junior. And as it is now, Junior is of age to have a little one. So, please, sir, is there a problem? I'm sorry to ask you.
No, Dioma.
Sir?
It's a long story. It has not been easy.
I am so sorry to hear that. But please permit me, sir, to tell you this. I know of a couple. They have lived together for 15 years. No children. But now, they have 3 kids. 3 kids! And the wife is currently pregnant. That was after they went to see a particular doctor. You know, the doctor helped them. So, my suggestion is, you and Madam can actually visit this doctor I'm talking about.
Thanks for your concern. I will discuss this with my wife when she comes back.
Okay, no problem. But sir, please know that if I am not sure about this doctor, I will not bring this discussion to you. This suggestion, I will cancel it. So I'm very sure.
It's okay. Thank you.
Thank you. Do you need me to get you anything?
No. Yes. I'm okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Please, let me ask you one very sincere question. How did I get her? She knows so much. Who told her? How come she was saying all those things? How did she know? How?
Well, from her calculation and explanation, she was correct. If you ask of my candid opinion, I would say let's give her a listening ear. Let's allow her direct us to the doctor. Who knows? God may actually answer her prayers through her.
Sincerely, I am not comfortable with this arrangement, this new arrangement and your idea, Kuma idea. I am not comfortable at all. Because tell me, a maid, a common maid, what can come out of her? What good can she even do? Nothing. A common maid.
Honey, I do not like that language. Addressing someone as common maid. She's a human being just like you and I. Alright, let's say it this way. What if, at the end of the day, we finally get solution from that girl you called a common. We used to all have on.
How have you? Fine. It's fine. Talk to her. Arrange with her. Set to do whatever. Just do things well.
Mr. and Mrs. Paulson, I've gone through your lab results. Your case is not serious. The only problem is that your wife's fallopian tube is blocked and need to be flushed out so that she can conceive. But I must let you know this. Due to your wife's age, she only has 1 or 2 chances, which means she can only have 1 or 2 kids. Because sooner or later, she will enter into menopause.
Doctor, if I understand you perfectly well, are you trying to say that my wife can actually conceive and bear her own children?
Yes. Once I treat her, she will get pregnant.
Doctor, are you sure about this?
Madam, I do not make mouths, but this is my profession.
Alright, it's okay, doctor. So, doctor, how much will it cost? Don't even bother. Just let me know your bill and I will foot the bill.
Then let's go ahead.
Sir, how did it go?
Let me say it went well. Your brother assured us that my wife will conceive again. Though he asked us to wait here, that he's coming to commence treatment.
Good. You don't need to worry. He can do it. He's a professional.
Right?
Just have faith. Let me go and see him in his office.
Okay.
Throw it, baby. Okay. Take. Okay. Wow.
Good day, sir.
Good day, how are you?
I'm fine. Good day, ma. Did you see the doctor?
Yeah, I did. I saw him. How are you? He gave us hope.
That's very beautiful.
Get out! Get out! Get out!
Sorry.
Get out of the girl.
Honey, she's only trying to help us. No need to shout at her that way. Babe. You want to pick it? Pick it! Alright, stay here. Play with it. Let me get it. Alright, don't worry. Let me pick it. Let me pick it. Let me pick it. That's not one. Good.
Mr. Paulson, congratulations.
Congratulations on what?
You are 3 weeks pregnant.
I don't understand. What are you saying? Like pregnant? Who is pregnant?
Doctor, please, can you explain to us? My wife.
She is 3 weeks pregnant. And once again, congratulations.
What do you serious?
Pregnant?
Who?
Doctor.
Me?
Hey! Honey?
I'm pregnant!
Thank you so much, sir. You really spent huge amount of money shopping for me. I really appreciate, sir.
I know, it's okay. You see, the pleasure is mine. You see, you wouldn't know what you've done for me by introducing me to your medical doctor brother. You've done so noble. Today, you've put a smile on my face and my wife's face after years of barrenness. So I will say thank you very much.
Oh, no, sir. It's the Lord's doing. Thank you so much. I'll be on my way.
It's okay.
Bye.
Bye. Easy. Thank you.
Bye.
Some people will come in your life pretending to love
Sir, thank you so much. I've seen the clothes there.
just because they need
Thank you.
Yeah, that is to appreciate you, Anamaka. What you do for us by taking us to the medical doctor that finally put a smile on our faces. Thank you very much.
So I'm the one that should be saying thank you. Thank you. This is too much.
Not too much compared to what you do with it for us. Ozioma, my wife shouldn't know that I bought this clothes for you. As a matter of fact, you shouldn't see them. Else, she no matter. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, sir. If you made yourself clear, but can I give some of this to Amaka?
No. I have taken care of her.
Sir? So you bought for Amaka too?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I took her to the PPT as well. The one that I selected.
Thank you. I'm not surprised. Amaka knows what I like. Thank you so much, sir.
Please don't forget what she did about it.
Okay, sir.
Alright.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Please, microwave some chicken for me, okay?
Okay, sir. I'll do just that.
Look at me. I said you should read ABC and recite 36 states and capital. Why are you holding me? What kind of school are you going to? Junior, look at me. Look at me. I'm talking to you. Junior, kneel down. That's what I want. Kneel down very well. Good. Look at me here. I said recite ABCD and 36. I'm talking to you. Recite 36 states and capital. I'm telling you. You want to cry? You will cry. I have not loved you. You want to cry? Junior, I'm telling you to look at me. I don't understand what you're doing. You read ABCD. That's what I'm saying you should do. ABCD. Can't you get it? Junior, just recite it for me. Look at me. You need to look at me, please. You are crying. Leave me alone, please. Leave me. Kneel down like that. What's the problem? Junior, recite it. You are crying. I'm not even talking.
Junior,
Just imagine.
Imagine what?
I've been asking Junior to recite ABCD and 36 states and capital, and he has refused. I wonder what kind of school he goes to. Eh? That's what I've been doing, you Junior.
Are you mad? Are you mad? What to recite what? My son to recite what? Eh? At what age? You open your mouth, you're useless and forgetting to ask my son at what to recite what? ABC what and what and what? Are you mad? Are you mad? Recite no, recite it. Recite it. Recite what? Recite what? Recite what? This boy of this age, you recite ABC and stop the Papa about. You're mad. You're mad. You're mad. Oh! This is my son now. This is my look at his skin. You want his skin? You come and recite everything. You are stupid. If you try it again, I will kill you. I will pour you acid. You're not mad. If you marry your own, if I thought you can marry, or if I thought you can even get pregnant because your womb is finished, this womb is all go dry, all go shrink. You can't have a child in your life till you die. If I thought you do, get hammer, get spanner, get rock and kill your child, not my own. If you want your son, I will kill you.
Madam, but I don't understand why you're telling me why you're so. This boy is under my care. Junior is under my care, and you said I should train him. That's what I'm doing. I wonder the kind of school he's going to. He cannot even recite ABCD, 36 states and capital. And I'm in future now. If he begins to misbehave, what you will say, all of you will come and tell me I did not
punish you. My God will punish you. God will punish you and disgrace you. Devil will eat you up. You are mad. You are mad. See. Let me warn you for the last time. If you try it again in your life, this is my son. I don't joke with him. I'll kill him.
That lead you to nowhere. This world is deep. No one knows tomorrow. Retrace your steps. Stop laughing at people in their present condition. And we're on your imagining you know what tomorrow is pregnant. This world is deep. This world is deep. No one knows. No one knows.
I do not like what's happening outside now. What is the meaning of that? I do not like the way you flog that girl in presence of our son. What exactly do you want? Uzura is training our child the way he is supposed to be. What exactly do you want that she is not giving to you? What is it? You couldn't even respect me in her presence and you're just treating her as if she's a nobody. Let me tell you one thing you need to know. That you're happy today is because of that girl, her presence in our family. That carrying this pregnancy is because of her presence in this family. Have you lost it? Let it be the first and last time you will do such thing. Enough is enough.
No, you must support her now. Where are you going to, sir? Stand here, sir. Sorry, sir. With all due respect. You will support her. Why won't you? You should know your side hen, your side chicken, your side goat, your side crayfish, and panla, and dry fish, and pomo. Yes, ma. That is it. But Nakangwa, please warn your side food. Let her not try what she did today next time. Nala, she's not mad. She's my son. Yeah, I'm not laughing with my baby. Let her not try it. Since she was born, this kind of skin on she cannot have it now. See, I will not want to do. I will kill her and give her a corpse to eat. She's not mad. One hand, one wire.
Giving her go ahead to train this child the way it's supposed to be. If you are not okay with it, quit your job, come back home and train him.
No, I'm not arguing with you, sir. You have given her go ahead as CEO to do what to my child. To the point of making my son kneel down, like on the floor, to read ABC and capital letter. God will punish her. She will not see good. She will die from her. She's crazy. She's mad. Please, warn her for me. That is pure child abuse. My son is too small for something. First, I did not give her the cane of my son in her hand. She should not take the cane. Please.
The Bible says, train a child the way it's supposed to be, and so when he grows up, he will not depart from it. I won't warn you again.
She will train him the placenta. Let her bring her come and ask this come and read ABC because she's mad. Placenta training, teacher, Cambridge, child abuse. The Bible says, do not kill a child. No one give moya. Bible says. Come watch your son. I will pour acid on one weekend. She's not mad. Sorry, my son. Sorry. I'm not angry. Oh, Daddy, I'm not angry. I'm just saying, anybody that wants to kill you will die first. You can't, my son. I'm your mother. If they beat to tell me, I will beat her and destroy her. You know? Just go to her. Your mother is here. I go. Nothing will do you. She's crazy. She can't write. Read ABC. Let her read ABC and let it kill her there. She's stupid. You are my son. I'm your mother. Nothing can harm you. Okay? I love you, my child. Don't mind her. ABCD. Read that.
I don't know why you're crying, but if I leave you again, you will follow me. Why are you crying now? Stop, please. Just stop crying. Stop it. Stop it now, eh? What, madam?
Madam, what? What's madam?
Where's
my son crying?
I don't know. I'm just washing and I left it.
I what? I what? You were sent to come and frustrate my child here, right? Hey. What's hey? What's hey? Madam, what will punish you?
Hey, madam.
I have 3 washing machines, spinner, dryer, washer, everything is here. You refuse. You not tell me now. You are sent, Abi?
Madam, why are you shouting now? I'm telling you that I left Junior inside, but he refused. He's here. He's able to. It's more than he would do.
Okay, I'm not mad, Abi. I'm not mad, Abi. I'm mad now. Yeah, what's your job? Bad message. What's your job? Cost Ozzy. Mind yourself. Mind yourself. You are crying. You are stressing me. Don't frustrate me. I will frustrate you back. I will frustrate. Hey! Happen one more. Happen one more. Let's go. Let's go. What is that?
Junior, follow her now. Follow her. You want her to beat me? Follow her now. Madam, you see, he doesn't want to follow you. I don't understand you. You're here sitting, you're doing like this. Follow her and go now. What's wrong with you?
Let me tell you, that's the man that cooked this thing for you, that concoction, that charm they've cooked for you, wherever you came from. Tell them that I'm a charm breaker. I'm a Kuwasiogo. Now, do you hear me? I will disgrace you. I will frustrate you. Idiots, useless thing. You, get out there.
Shay, you have seen you now. You see what you're causing now. Eh? Don't do that thing, no. I don't understand. Junior, you want her to come back here? I can't carry you now. Stop it. Oya, please come. Junior, I don't like what you're doing. No. This is not nice. Sorry.
Honey, it's enough. Like, I cannot take this anymore. This has to stop. I cannot fathom. In fact, I can't take it anymore. Can you imagine? I went to this backyard to meet this Junior. Lo and behold, I saw her with my son, Junior. Junior was, I don't understand, she was washing and telling my son how to wash his dirty dresses. How? Who does that? That's unfortunate idiot. I pay her in this house every day. What do I pay you for? To wash and take care of my son. Why are you putting my son under such perpetual suffering? Are you crazy? Who does that? I can't take it anymore. Please talk to her. If not, I will ask her to just leave my house. In peace. Biko, speak to her. I can't take it anymore. It's enough. Like it's enough.
Honey, it's okay. Hmm? Calm down. I will talk to her. By the way, where is Junior?
He's at the backyard. Baby, can you imagine? I told Junior, let's go. He was staring at me. Let's go. He was staring at me. He didn't come with me.
Hey.
And why are you laughing? What's so funny?
Can't you see the young man is already enjoying the training? Hmm? Why are you bothering me? Just let them be.
I will not let them be. And it will not happen in this house. She is biting more than... In fact, what am I saying? It's enough. She has done enough. It is okay. I am done with her. Let her leave my house. She's sacked.
And can I advise? Ozioma came to this house when that young man was barely a few months old. He grew up under the tutelage of Ozioma. More reason they are born there the way they are. Let them be. If you fire Ozioma and bring in a total stranger to look after her son, I bet you they will never born, because that total stranger has never been there from the onset. So please, I am begging you, let them be. Okay?
Maybe. What were you expecting? No. What were you not doing? I'm not surprised. Is it not you again? I thought you were going to... You are such a stupid girl. What are you expecting? You can never change. I'm not surprised. Ah!
Sorry.
Don't be rubbing her waist here. It's her waist. Sorry, ma. Sorry. Sorry, easy. That her waist is the main thing. Sorry, ma. No, you don't need to. Just manage, please. Sorry. Sorry, Madam, sorry. Just open the gate.
Open the gate.
Sorry, madam. Can you open the gate? Look at you. Sorry. Madam, sorry. Easy. Madam, you are heavy. You can carry yourself. Sorry. Sorry, madam.
Sorry.
Madam, sorry, I'm here. Sorry. Easy. Oga, rub the waist, please. It's the waist. Okay. That's the main thing.
Sorry, I'm rubbing it.
Hey!
Sorry. Help. Sorry. Madam, hold it down. Sorry, ma'am. Okay, it's your hand that is better in this thing. Sorry. Sorry, ma. Sorry. Hey, good man. Okay, take it. Madam, sorry, yeah? Sorry.
How's my wife? How's her condition?
Congratulations. Your wife has been delivered of a baby girl.
Hey! Yes! I'm sorry. So, how's my wife?
Perfectly okay.
And how's my daughter?
She's perfectly okay too.
Yeah, so can I see them?
Sure, but you have to wait for my nurse to take you to the ward.
Okay. Alright. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm a father. I'm a father now. I'm a father. He said I am a father now. He said I am a father. I am a father. Yes, I am a father now.
Hello, ma. I'm just leaving the supermarket now. No, from here, I'm going to pick the kids from school. Okay, no problem. All right.
Hello. Excuse me.
Yes.
How are you?
I'm fine. Please, how may I help you?
Sorry for bothering you. My name is Mr. Johnson.
Okay, Mr. Johnson, what can I do for you?
Nothing really. I overheard you talking to your mom on the phone, and I...
Sorry, that's not my mom. That's my madam.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, what's your name?
Not necessary. Any other thing, sir?
I just wish to know you, you know? I mean, can I call you on the phone and all that?
I don't understand. Who is calling by this time of the night? Hello? Who is this, please? Johnson. Which Johnson, please? The one I met at the supermarket. Please, what can I... You want us to see? Oga, I've told you that I live with my madam and my Oga. What is the problem? I work from morning till night. I don't have time. I cannot come and see you. I can't come out. I told you this before. Please stop disturbing me, Abel. Just stop disturbing me. Don't call me by this time. In fact, don't call my number again. What's wrong with you? Us to see. What am I going to tell my mother? I'm going to see Mr. Johnson and later at the supermarket.
I don't understand you. I say, why are you talking this way? Tell me, what is so special about this girl you were talking about? Because it is my first time seeing you being so serious about a girl.
Everything. But when everything is special about this girl. This girl is so beautiful. Yet, she's serving someone. She's serving someone. She's working as a maid in someone's house. And also going into school to bring back these women's kids from school. Doing all the house chores. Can you imagine such a girl? There is something special about that girl.
This is serious. My friend is in love. Yeah, come to think of it. You talked about the madam. Is she her sister or her sister-in-law?
I don't know. But whatever she is, all I know is that there's something so special about that girl.
Johnson. Well, it's all good. Yeah, tell me, how do you intend to do this? Since you don't know where she lives or where she comes out from, and even anywhere to meet her around, or...
We're in this town, okay? So let's see how it goes. Cheers.
Well,
to my
love in the air.
You're my cheek.
Me sing me chow chow.
Just in case. Stop.
How are you? Alright, let's meet your ball. Careful, easy.
Good day, sir.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
What's the problem? You look so moody.
Junior, take your sister. You guys should go inside.
Please don't scatter anything, no. Junior, did you hear what I said? Take your sister, go in.
Sir, I am worried about you. I'm really worried about you because you're a good man.
Worried about me?
Yes, sir.
What for?
Sir, you just don't need one son. You need sons. You know, you need sons. Sons. Not just one.
But I already have a son.
Sir, I know that one is not enough. A man of your caliber needs sons. Not one. Sons. In case, you know, anything happens. Sir, sons. So that this one, you understand what I'm saying. Get about it. Excuse me, sir.
What does this girl mean by what she said? I must find out. She must make it clear to me.
Sir, your wife's the same.
Yeah. Sit. Sit.
Sir?
I said, sit. Now that my wife has gone to work, and the kids gone to school, I want you to calmly explain to me the meaning of that thing you said yesterday.
Sir, what I said yesterday was very clear to understand. It was very simple to understand. It's just that, how can a man of your caliber have just one male child? Just one male child. It's very risky.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that having just one male child is not okay. What if somehow, somewhere, something happens and that child goes to heaven? What would the man do? So, I'm suggesting that it's either you adopt a baby or you just try and get another. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Ozioma,
Sir?
are you in a nutshell advising me to get another wife or something?
Well, sir, I see you as a very wise man. Very wise man. So I'm sure you understand, you can make sense out of it. You definitely understand.
You can go.
Thank you.
Mommy sleep for me. Let me take them.
Excuse me. Ozema, how are you?
You! What are you doing here?
Ozema, I've been parking here waiting for you, knowing fully well that you will come and pick the children.
Are you being serious right now? Why are you even disturbing me over the phone? Why are you following me around? I told you that I'm living with somebody. My madam, do you want her to chase me away?
Ozema, at least give me a listening ear. Give me a listening ear. Hear me out.
Why would I hear you out, please?
I mean well for you.
You mean well for me? Listen, I can't give you what you're asking of me. I can't. Like, I'm just a house help. And if my madam finds out that I have something to do with a man, she's going to sack me and I don't want that.
If they sack you, Ozema, or even throw you out of the house, I'll pick you. I'll clean you up. And I personally will start taking care of you. Because I'm equal to the task. Okay? Ozema, please give me a chance in your life. I want to transform your life and give you a better life. Okay, let me ask you, will you continue doing house girl in someone's house for the rest of your life? No. In this modern age, please give me this chance to change a lot of things about you. You know why I chose you among all the girls I've ever met? Because you're beautiful. You're industrious. You're intelligent. Please, just give me the chance to come into your life and transform it. Okay?
I hear you. I'm going to think about it. The kids are waiting for me inside the school. Let me go pick them up.
Yeah, I'll be here waiting for you guys. I'll drop you guys off.
Please, I don't want to bother you. You can just go, okay?
I am not complaining.
The secret is there. Only you knows the truth. There's no one else. The secret is there. You can't deny it. Only you knows the truth. But how long can you hide? How long can you hide this truth? How long can you hide the truth? How long? Could be more. Stop hiding this truth. Why can't you speak it out? Why can't you say it and free your mind? Stop hiding this truth. Why can't you speak it out? Just say it.
That guy you are talking about, by name Johnson, did you know him before?
Huh. Amaka, what kind of question is this now? I've told you everything that I know. How he met me at the supermarket and how he approached me when I went to pick the kids from school. That's everything I told you already.
Okay, now he has started disturbing you and following you around. What do you think? Because according to you, you said you told him you would think about it.
Amaka, sincerely, that is the problem. I am confused because everything is involved. I mean everything. My family background, myself, my son, especially my child. How am I supposed to tell him that I have a child? Amaka, sincerely, that love he's asking me for, I don't know if I can give it to him because when he finds out, what do you think will happen? Please, I'm not ready for any heartbreak. I'm not at all.
Well, you're right. I understand. But can I suggest something to you?
Yes, I'm listening. Suggest.
Like from the way you are talking about this guy, I think he's a nice person. Why don't you give him time to come close to you? And you take that time, study him. He might be a good match for you.
Huh?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
Oh, please, Amaka, no, I don't think this is a good advice.
It's your man still talking to you.
Amaka, why are you behaving like you don't know this Johnson I'm talking about? The Johnson I told you about now.
I just finished speaking with him and he asked me to come to his house. Amaka, I want to go. I want to go, but I'm scared. I want you to go with me. You don't know anything can happen. So I just need somebody, a second person. I asked him if I can come with a friend and he said yes, that I can come with a friend. So I was even smiling. If I can say something now, why are you chopping? Are you coming? Thank you. You're a good friend. Thank you. Okay. Bye-bye.
The secret is there. Only you knows the truth. There's no one else. The secret is there. You can't deny it. Only you knows the truth.
Thank you so much. You're welcome to my house.
And this is Amaka, my friend, the girl I told you about.
Oh, really? That's fine. You're welcome to my house.
Thank you. Uzoma has told me a lot about you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Really? That's fine. That's fine.
Please don't be offended if I ask you a question.
It's okay. Go ahead.
Do you really love my friend Ozioma the way you said? Like, not minding any condition?
Of course I do. If I don't, I wouldn't have invited you guys over to my house.
What's that? Are you aware that she's an ordinary house help in someone's house?
Of course I'm aware. You know, the very first time I set my eyes on her, in the supermarket, I think she was answering her call. I was like, wow. How could this beautiful lady stoop so low to be doing a house girl job in someone's house? Then I realized that she must be a very nice person, you know, and very hardworking. She's just my kind of girl.
I like that. That sounds like true love. Ozzy baby. You heard what he said. So what do you have to say? I think he's a good guy.
It's okay, drink up.
Can you just stop? Huh? She didn't do anything bad. Besides, she didn't ask me to get another wife.
Where are you coming from?
I went to see a friend.
Which of your friends did you go to see?
I went to see Amaka, the doctor's sister.
Of course. Of course, it's my pleasure. Who knows what you're planning this time, the both of you? You have the guts to tell my husband to go get another wife to come give him male children or female children. Like, how dare you? What's your business? What's your business? I'm asking you. Where are you here to destroy my home? What's your plan? Who sent you here?
Madam, please. I don't understand your anger. I don't understand why you're speaking to me in this tone. I only gave a simple advice. In fact, it was harmless. It's even going to benefit the both of you. I said, maybe, just adopt a male child or even children to help you. But madam, please, since you don't like it, I am sorry. I'm very sorry, okay?
Have the guts to speak to me in such a manner. It's all thanks to you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Listen. You should have allowed her to talk. At least, she should have explained what she meant. You should have listened to her and understand what she's talking about.
Understand what, sir? I'm asking you. Understand what exactly? What more? Nothing more. It is self-explanatory. Yes! Just call her as a munna. You go and marry your wife and then she will help you and collect leave somewhere. Oh, case closed. Or maybe you can even marry her. Maybe that's the plan. Or even marry a friend who knows what you guys are cooking up. But your sense, oh, please, sir.
Enough of
Please, sir.
Enough. Can't you just appreciate something good? Without those your man her friend, you wouldn't have given birth to her beautiful daughter. Let it be the end of the discussion.
We shall see.
Nine. You said you wanted to discuss something with me.
Sit down. I've been disturbed. I've been thinking on how to raise money and give to our son Onyego to start up a business. Since his master gave him that nonsense chicken change after serving him for 10 years, I need to give him some money to start up his own business. But my mind is scattered. I don't know where to start from.
Nine. God will punish that man. Imagine our son served him for a whole 10 years. What did he do? He rewarded him with a peanut. Not even up to rent a shop. Talk less of a house. Or even to buy goods to put in the shop. That man thinks he will put our family to shame, but it will not work. He thinks my son will not succeed without him. He lies. It's a very big lie. Our son must succeed. But tonight, you have to do something. You have to do something to wipe this shame.
That man really insulted me. He insulted me. Maybe he's thinking that I cannot do anything. Or I cannot give my son money to establish or to set up his business. But I will tell him that as we say, I will make sure that my son start up his own business. I am thinking of selling one of my late brother's land and give our son the money to start up his business. Since my brother is dead, he doesn't have a male child, I'm not in a position to inherit all his properties. Since Ozoma is nowhere to be found, whether she's alive or dead. But even if she's alive and come back, nothing will happen. She cannot do anything.
Nine.
Yes.
I like the sound of this. I like what I just heard. I never knew you had very good plans. At least our son will know that he has very caring parents. Thank you. Thank you. But Unanyo, what if Ozioma returns with that son? What if she's alive and she returns? What will happen?
Nothing will happen. Nothing will happen. Ozioma is just a woman. She cannot do anything. All we should be thinking now is to how to raise this money and give to our son to start up his business so that we can happy, I will be happy, you will be happy.
I am happy. You know, I know that I married an intelligent man.
You're happy now.
But you being this intelligent at this age,
and that means you have to go inside and prepare the bed very well for tonight, Makana. Tonight,
please leave bed, Mata. Leave bed. You're old. You want your waist to break.
It was not going fire for fire. Okay.
Junior.
Yes, Auntie.
Junior, you wrote all this.
Yes, Auntie.
Junior! Do you know you're a very intelligent boy?
Yes, Auntie, because my teacher always tells me that.
Your teacher does? This is good. Junior, listen to me, right? I need you. Once you get into the university, I need you to be a lawyer. You will study law so that you become a lawyer. Nobody will humiliate or intimidate you. Are you getting what I'm saying? Now, if anybody fights you, you fight back because you know you're right. Do you understand it?
Yes.
My intelligent boy. Wow, 100 over 100. Junior. Oh, 95 over 100. I am still proud of you. You are a very intelligent boy. Give me 5 again. Junior, this is beautiful.
Okay. Wow. You drink? Ozzy, baby. I know this might be the first time. You want kind of our friend. How you on? This is fine. You're already okay. We are going to cheers to this beautiful gathering. I wish us long life, peace, prosperity, more money, more life, more everything good we wish. Progress, success. Cheers. When I wear white, and after we put together okay. The whole reason I called for this gathering is to do some vital introduction. Okay? Wuna, I want you to meet Ozioma, the girl I told you about. Very nice girl. A very beautiful girl. Good-hearted. Wow. Highly industrious. Ezigbo mmadụ. Ihu na-esi n'aka. Yeah? Ilise tabilaka. You know. And this is best friend, Amaka. So this is one of my friend. You guys are welcome.
Thank you.
It is a pleasure meeting you both.
I must say it is a pleasure meeting both of you. You're welcome once again.
Thank you.
Okay. Well, to what my friend Johnson said, you know, he has said much about you girls. Especially you, Ozioma. You are welcome once again.
Thank you.
Okay, let me go straight to the point. Amaka, you know the other day you asked me if I am ready to be with Ozioma no matter the condition. And I said yes, I'm ready no matter whatever. But right now, I want to prove it to her that I love her so much. Wow. So I ask you, Ozioma, are you serious? My beautiful angel. Wow!
Wow.
Oh, will you marry me? Say yes.
Say no. I said
yes. Say yes, Ozioma.
Say yes, my baby.
Come on.
Say yes.
Come on.
No. Ozioma. See, Johnson, you know, just calm down. I'll talk to her. Maybe her reason is because your proposal came too early. Just, I'll get back to you. Ozioma! Ozi!
Obunna. Are you there?
Johnson, I am right behind you. Listen, just calm down. Take it easy, okay? You see, that girl is your wife. I know that.
Man, oh my God, son.
She will come
She just
back.
ran away.
She will come back. Just calm down. You've done what you're supposed to do. Okay? Just relax. Uzoma is your wife.
Calm down. I understand you.
There's nothing to understand here. You don't understand anything. Why is he giving me an engagement ring? How is he trying to engage me? Just barely 2 weeks. 2 weeks, Ozioma, what am I supposed to tell him?
I know it's just barely 2 weeks. But see, you need to talk to him. Tell him everything he needs to know in details, especially about Junior.
Really?
Yes.
I should tell him about Junior. What if he takes this information and tells my madam and Oga? What do you think they will do that I'm Junior's mother? What do you think will become of me?
See, I know, but you need to tell him. You need to tell him, seriously.
No, please. I need you to stop this conversation. All I want to do now is to go home. I need to go home, okay? Please.
Ozioma.
Please, just let me be. Please, stop.
The secret is there. Only you knows the truth. There's no one else. The secret is there. You can't deny it. Only you knows the truth. But how long can you hide? How long can you hide this truth? How long can you hide the truth? How long? Stop hiding this truth. Why can't you spit it out?
Sir.
You've been looking so upset-minded. What is the problem?
Sir, something has been disturbing me and it gave me sleepless nights.
Really? Something disturbing you and it gave you sleepless night. Is this something you want to share?
Yes. I know you're a very nice man and you would definitely give me good advice. The reason I want to share, I'm willing to share with you.
Alright, go ahead.
Let me ask you a question first. If someone comes from a very poor family background and had a child at home without a husband, do you think a man who claims to love her will still come marry her or still be with her after he must have found out the truth?
First, coming from a poor family background is not a crime. Okay? God created people different. Some from rich family, some from poor family. And so, it is not a crime that you're from a poor family background. Okay? Secondly, having a child at home is totally not a crime. As a matter of fact, it's a sign that you can procreate, it's a sign that you can give birth, it's a sign that you are fertile. And I tell you, currently, even men like us prefer a woman that has given birth at home. Because they clear sign that when you do such many things at home, that you can give birth to further children. Now look at me. If I had gotten married to someone who gave birth at home, by now, I would have had plenty of children. But who am I to question God? God knows the best.
Thank you so much, sir. You don't know how relieved I am. Thank you. Thank you so much.
It's okay. So tell me, why did you ask this question?
Sir, somebody likes me and wants to marry me. But I'm scared. I'm scared of my poor family background. I'm scared that if I tell him the truth, he will not want to be with me anymore. He will think that all my family problems will be on him, and also that he will start taking care of my sick parents.
No. You have to tell him everything. Everything about your family background. If he likes you and still wants to marry you, trust me, he will come. But if he doesn't like you and wants to leave, then allow him to leave. Let him go. That means he is not your husband. Okay? Because in marriage, your parents will become his parents and his parents will become yours. Until you get it.
I get it, sir. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you.
You're welcome. However, if you still want me to talk to him, invite him over. Then I'll talk to him man to man.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much, indeed. Thank
No,
you.
don't let it bother you again.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Ozoma, what have I done to you? Do you hate me this much that you have to reject my ring in front of everybody, in front of my friend and your friend also?
I am sorry. It's just that you won't understand.
Ozoma, what is there for me not to understand? Talk to me. I will understand.
Okay, I'm going to tell you, but promise me that you will not tell my madam and her husband.
I promise you I will not tell your madam and the husband.
Okay, even if you reject me after telling you the story, please, just promise you won't tell them.
I just promised you that I'm not going to tell anyone.
I have a child. After my parents died, my uncle and the wife, in fact, they were treating me very badly. So on this particular day, he said a whole lot to me. I stepped out of the house to clear my head. Then I met this kind man. He was really nice. And he accommodated me for days. I don't know. After a few months, I realized that I was pregnant for him. I went to him, I told him, and he was really happy. He was very, very happy. He promised to marry me and he said we should go out and celebrate. We went out. I was in front. I crossed the road to go buy fruits because he said I should go buy. I don't know what he was doing behind me. The next thing I heard a scream. I turned, he was on the floor. A tricycle was beside him. He died. But he's the first and only man that has ever touched me till date.
Is that all?
Yes.
And this is the reason you've been rejecting me, refusing my ring.
I was scared and ashamed of myself.
So where is the boy now?
Please, can I tell you when the time is right? I will tell you.
It's okay. It's okay. Talk about that. Can we just start from where we stopped?
I don't understand.
Of accepting my ring. Please marry me.
After everything you've heard about me, you still want to?
It doesn't matter. You know, the Bible says marriage is for better, for worse. Please, Ozoma, marry me.
No, I'll marry. I'm going to marry.
Come on, stop. Thank you so much. Is it really from your heart?
Yes.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
When you're not eating?
I am. I'm trying to reply a very important message.
Okay.
Yeah.
That reminds me. I've not seen Ozima for like 3 hours now. Did you send her anywhere?
Maybe she went to see her friend, Hamaka.
That girl again. That girl, Amojo. That girl again. Again. Ha!
Okay. So we're here now.
Thank you.
Are you shy?
Not shy. Thank you.
Okay.
I think it's high time I put my eyes on these people. Because as it stands now, I can't even take it anymore. I cannot take it anymore. I can't.
Good day, sir. Good day, ma'am.
And where are you coming from? Who was that I just dropped you now?
My friend, ma.
Oh! You can fly now.
No, ma.
Shush it, let me finish. Don't know ma yourself. Not me. Oh, this is what you do in my house now. You sneak out of my house and start looking for different cars to phone that will drop you everywhere. Different cars.
No, ma, I just...
Is he the one you told me about?
Yes, sir.
I hope everything went on well.
Everything did, sir.
Alright. You're welcome. You can go inside, okay?
Thank you, sir.
Alright.
I hope everything went well. Well done, sir. You are not the pimp master. The pimp CEO. Right? Oh, so you are aware. She's seen men under my roof in my house. Either way. Hey!
Alright, to answer your question, I am not the pimp master. At least. I know she's seen a man. And that will make your mind relax and stop suspecting that I have something going on between us.
Are you serious? Wow, babe. So after explaining everything to him, he still accepted you and gave you the ring? Wow, I'm so happy for you. You know, this calls for a celebration. You know that. I'll be coming, promise, I'll be coming. I'm so happy, so happy, my baby. Ozzy, baby. You are the luckiest girl on earth, you know that. Don't worry, I'll be coming. We will celebrate. It calls for a celebration. It calls for a huge celebration, my baby.
Johnson, are you saying that she accepted the ring and at the same time agreed to marry you? Of course, bro. That girl is 1 in a million. That girl is something else. I can't even wait to travel to the village to go tell my mom about this. She'll be so happy. In fact, this is going to add like 10 years to her life.
It's good news. Yeah, come to think of it, what about the boy she said she had in her parents' house? Where is the boy?
She said the boy is fine.
Yeah, but she doesn't want to tell me about it, but she said she's going to talk about it when the time comes. But meanwhile, the boy is fine wherever she is. But meanwhile, the boy is fine wherever he is. Well,
I wish you both best of luck.
Thank you, bro.
Congratulations.
Obonna. Johnson, my man. Is your name, man? Very strong.
Come on.
Well, what do you care for?
You're welcome once again.
Thank you very much, sir.
From an indication of what you said, it is very clear to me that you want to marry Ozio.
Yeah, by God's grace.
Alright, that is good. First thing first, I have to call her, okay? Because your mission to my house is a good one. I will call her because I'm not going to speak for her. If she says yes, I have nothing against you. But if she says no, I am sorry. Because that is the custom and tradition. Alright?
It's okay, that's the right thing to do.
Honey? My love. Please call Uzioma for me.
So how's your family?
Very well. And how are your parents?
My parents, they're fine. They're good. They're in the village, you know. But they used to come to the city to visit once, not all the time.
That shows you're taking very good care of them.
Why not? They're the only people I have.
You know what, please. That's it.
So you sent for me. Good
Yes.
day, sir.
Thank you.
Ozioma,
Sir.
this young man here came with his friend. And he came with his drink. He said he's interested in you. That he wants to marry you. And of course, you know, I am not going to speak for you. And so I want to hear from you. What do you think? Should I accept the drink from him as a sign that you're going to accept his proposal or not?
Sir, I'm aware that they'll be coming today. I love him and I'd like to marry him.
Good one. I ask you again. Would you want to take time to think about this, or I should go ahead and accept the drink?
No, sir. No. I've thought about it and I want to marry him.
It's okay. You can go.
Okay.
First thing first. I have to let you know that Ozioma is not my daughter. Okay? She's just a husband. Stop working for us. But I must tell you the gospel truth. Ozioma is hardworking. Ozioma is industrious. Ozioma is a complete housewife. You will not regret having or making this decision. Trust me. First thing first, you have to go and see her people, okay? Make your intention known to them, then they are going to give you their traditional marriage list, okay?
Thank you so much. I really do appreciate. I'm going to do as you said. I will try and talk with her. Cheers to that. You heard what Yoga said, huh?
Yes, I did.
So what next?
I am going to give you a direction to the man's house. The man I told you about. He's one of my father's kingsmen. He's going to give you a list, but please just give him the money so that he can buy the things himself. You know I won't be there and I don't want to see him.
It's okay. If that's going to make you happy, I'll do it.
No problem. Okay? I'll come by the house so that we'll talk more.
So when are you coming?
Next tomorrow.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
Tell him I'm coming, okay? Come on.
I want to ask you, sir, what kind of a man are you? Sir, what kind of a man are you exactly? Where did you come from? Pluto or Earth? What kind of a man are you that you can't even consider your wife for one thing? Why? Why are you like this? Eh? How can you just approve of that marriage, that charade called marriage between Ozoma and that Fraff? Eh? How? What's marriage? How is that possible? Oh, so you want Ozoma to just go now and marry? How? My kids, who will take care of my children? Junior and Tom is going to school. Who? Food. Who will cook food here? Clean the house and everything. Who? Is it me? How? That's pure wickedness. You are so wicked to your wife. How can you be wicked like this? Sir? How?
Madam, do you expect me to keep a full-grown woman in my house? A woman that is ripe for marriage?
Mango.
You want me to keep her here in my house? Doing what? Can't you just be considerate for once? Huh? Your kids are grown up. Teach them what to do, when to do it, and how to do it. Oh, I remember when Ozoma was teaching them what to do. You were there complaining, saying that she's suffering your kids, and now she wants to leave. You are here complaining unnecessarily. Be guided. You will never have any other house in this house. You have to learn how to do things yourself. Woman.
And I call bullshit. Really? It's not possible. Impossibility, impossible. It cannot work. Or walk or God. How? Mama Mabel. How now? I'm not a slave. I'm not. Yes, she goes nowhere. Ozoma, marry who? Can she spell marriage? She'll be here and train my children for me. All I paid her for it. She goes until I say so. Otherwise, she stays here. Marry who? So we are. Come on, marry now. Spell marriage. Listen. It can't work, sir. What am I saying? All this drink. Go back to who brought you. Yeah, go back to who brought you. It cannot work. You can't make me mad. You are the mad one.
Junior, I hope you've learned everything that I taught you. Like you spreading, like taking care of yourself, washing the plates, making your beds.
Flushing the toilet when you pee. Beautiful. And Junior, please remind me, what was that thing I said that I would like for you to be when you grow up?
A lawyer.
So you remembered. Give me a high five. Good boy. Give me a good boy. Hey. Hey. Good day, sir.
Good day, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Yeah, what's going on? Why is everyone happy?
Sir, Junior has a vision and I would like for you to help him achieve it. Yes.
What could be that vision?
Daddy, I want to be a lawyer.
My boy, come here. Whoa, you want to be a lawyer?
Yes, Dad.
Alright, I am making you a promise today, okay? I will train you until you become a lawyer. Then you will grow in your profession until you become a senior advocate. Okay?
Thanks, Daddy.
Give me 5. Ah, that's my boy. Alright. Alright, go back to IT.
Sir, let me get you a drink or something.
Alright, thank you. So, how are you?
Fine.
You're good, right? That's my boy. That's my boy.
No.
We're here. This is the list.
No, I know what. I would want you to check everything and tell me how much it costs. Okay? I would like to give you the money so you can call your people and do it the way you're doing it in your community.
That will be very hard. Because we have not seen her daughter. We don't know even if she's alive or not.
Okay, that one's not a problem. If you want, I can call her on a video call so you guys will talk.
Yes.
Hold on, let me call. Okay, now. Babe. She's here. Okay.
Hey. Hey. Osioma. Eh? Is it really you? Ah. Now, it's been a long time. And I've been asking after you. I've been looking for you everywhere. They are all fine. Everyone, they are all fine. Thank you. Two men are here. They say they are looking for you. One of them said he wants to marry you. Are you aware of that? Okay. I've heard you. Okay. Okay. Thank you, my daughter. Bye-bye.
I'll call you back, okay? So, Papa, are you satisfied now?
Very, very. I'm happy.
Okay.
To monetize all the lists.
No problem, sir. My friend here will do the needful. All we want is the total cost of what it is. Then maybe he will make a transfer. Then you will be able to settle the homeowner and the rest.
I think the total, like I was saying, I have discussed with them. I have also given them the marriage lists. They went through it. But they said they wanted to convert it to money. So we all calculated it together. And they eventually transferred the money to my account. The total amount is just 900,000.
900,000.
What he transferred into my account.
That's a good one. I like that. That's why I said you are a good elder. That's why you're a good elder. You said the money is into your account.
Yes.
That's it. See what you will do. I post it back. Right. After 5. The bank might have to do it now. See what we'll do. By tomorrow morning, go to the bank, withdraw that money and bring it to me. I will give you 30% of that money and keep the rest. Because Osioma is my daughter and it is my responsibility to present the whole thing to the homeowner. So forget about homeowner, I will handle them. Just go to the bank and get the money. Then I will give you 30%. I will handle it.
Uzodima money monger. Now you know that Osioma is your daughter. Because money is involved. When you and your wife were pushing that innocent girl here and there, to the point that you abandoned her with pregnancy, you didn't remember that she's your daughter.
Did you?
Ezema, why are you talking about the past? That has been past. Eh? Why are you talking about the past? Eh? See, Ozioma is my daughter. She's my daughter. And I have every right to ask you for the money. Is she your daughter? See, don't worry. Just go and get the money. Ozioma is my daughter. And you can't deny that. I can't deny that. She's my daughter no matter what. So that money belongs to this family. I am the one to handle it. I am the one to share it to Omonna. And I am the one to, in fact, present everything to Omonna and tell them, this is what our in-laws brought on Uzioma's head. So everybody will take his or her own share. So forget this, get the money. Forget that, I will handle it.
Fatima, I know what you want. You want to eat that money alone.
But I said I'll give you 30%.
I don't want. Yeah. I don't want.
Hey, Ezenwa. That I've been keeping quiet and following you calmly does not mean that I don't know what to do. Yeah. It's also my daughter. What is your problem? Go and get that money and let me give you your share and keep my share. What's your problem? It's also my daughter.
She's my daughter. I know that you love money more than your life. I will not give you that money. I will not. I'm leaving. I will not share anything with you. I won't give you a dime. Sorry.
Look at this.
I'm going to my house.
Look at this. He will not give me a dime. My own money. My own money, my in-laws bring in my daughter's head. My own daughter. Okay, we shall see. As a one, we shall see. I got both one.
Some people will come in your life, pretending to love you, to care for you, just because they need you. First friends everywhere, first relatives everywhere. How can we avoid them? This world is big, no one knows tomorrow. Retrace your steps, nature demand. I wish people were like money, so when I put them in the light, I know which one is the real one. One or two make war, where you go make war. Don't go by their actions. Auntie,
please don't go to stay with you.
Okay, Junior, hold on, wait, just listen to me. My husband is here to take me and I have to go. But I promise I'll always come see you and your sister Doris, okay?
Junior, don't worry, huh? Anytime you want to visit your auntie, I'll always take you there, spend some time with her, then we'll come back home.
Come here. Stay with who? Where are you going to?
Calm down. I will handle this. I will handle this. Junior. Don't worry. Tomorrow, I will take you to your auntie's house. Then you spend 1 week with her, okay?
No, I'm sure.
Yes, I am sure.
Okay, can we start going now? It's getting late.
Thank you so much, sir. I'm really happy. God bless you. Junior.
God bless you, sir.
Junior. Listen, I'll see you soon, okay? Thank you so much.
Let me see you off, okay? Okay, let's see how. Okay?
Mad.
Babe, what's it, baby? So finally, you move into this beautiful mansion as your home.
Yeah.
Babe, you are the luckiest girl on earth.
I didn't hear that. Please, say that again.
You are the luckiest girl on earth. You got it!
I am.
Like my day. Honestly,
I am so happy for you.
Oh,
Like, so happy.
but you know it's not my making. It's all God.
I know. How far about the wedding plans and all that? Mm-hmm.
Amaka, please, oh. I don't want to believe this. Were you not the one I told that you would accompany me to the market to buy things, prepare for the wedding, buy wedding items? Was it not you?
Yeah.
Yeah? Wait, does that mean you've forgotten, Amaka?
No, I did not forget.
Okay.
I'm talking of the little things that need to be done, Preparation of wedding is not an easy thing. It's not an easy task, my sister. I remember when my brother, the doctor, was planning for his own wedding. Man, it took lots of time. Like stress, energy. All those are where I'm heading to.
But wait. All of them survived it.
Yes.
They scaled through. They did the wedding right.
I
will do my own. Like, what
That's
are you
the
saying?
spirit.
They survived, I will survive.
Of course, my dear. What about your husband?
My darling, just guess where he might be.
Where?
He's at work. He's busy. He's very, very busy.
Of course. If he's not busy, how will he acquire this mighty, beautiful mansion?
Right?
Mm-hmm.
That's true. That's true. But, in between his busy schedule, he calls me. Just wait. After my phone is going to ring very soon. And I'll rush upstairs. He will call me. He always calls me, check up on me. Why are you smiling? Why are you shying for me? I don't understand.
I'm saying a beautiful love, like.
Excuse me. Please drink and eat, though.
She's in love. Oh. I'm so happy, Joe. Wow.
Drink.
Ozzy, my friend. Like.
Drink it.
Oh my goodness. So baby,
Yeah.
the land we got last year, I said, let me ask you, when are we working on it? Like, doing something?
Hopefully next month ending. As a matter of fact, I've discussed with my contractor. We're yet to conclude on something.
Okay, that's fair enough. So what do you have in mind to build on that land?
I know we've talked about this before, and we agreed that I'm going to build a small hotel of about 20 rooms.
Hotel?
Yeah.
My lover, I felt you told me that you do not like hotel business, and then you asked me for my opinion and we discussed about it. So which one is hotel again? Like, I don't understand.
You can keep your opinion to yourself. I've made up my mind to build a hotel there.
Okay, now, before you insult me, start with your city. Oh, that's my barrister. The barrister is back. The barrister is yes.
Come here, look at you.
Your father, sue him, was insulting me now.
Huh?
Yes.
Look at you.
Sue him. Yes, my barrister is back. Look at talking, they will sue you. We go to court.
Thank you, mommy.
Yes, welcome, my son. No, come on, give us salute. Salute us. We're parents. Salute us.
Attention!
Hey.
Salute your parents!
360, that's it.
Thank you,
That's
Daddy.
my son, my barrister.
Thank
Welcome,
you.
my son. You look so good. That's it. Your father has been insulting me. Sue him. You go to jail.
That is that.
You go to jail. My son is here.
But you know I can't see that.
You must see him. You must see him.
Daddy, where's my sister? Where's Doris?
Oh, Doris, she's inside. Doris! Yes, mommy. Your brother is back. Come.
Welcome back. I'm fine.
Okay. So I
missed you.
Hey, you're looking at Barrister Junior Forcing.
My son say it well with enough alacrity. Come on,
Barrister
Junior Posty. Thank you. That's it. Very soon.
Yeah? Of course. But don't worry.
Take it
I'm
back
making
inside.
series of
Take it
investment for you. Okay? Like to establish a wealthy man when you get to
Establish a
marriage.
hold on my son. What do you want to eat? I'm talking to you want to eat. Say it.
Mom, fried rice.
First salad. Swallow so you have strength.
Mom, I really need fried rice.
Fried rice.
Yeah.
What you want? Then you have it. 5 years ago. Stay there. You are a bloody civilian. That's the barrister coming. Mommy! Yes, my son. Yes, my son.
Ah, women.
When are you going to see the kids in the school?
Month's end. It's their visiting day. For now, I have a whole lot of issues I need to sort out.
Issues? What kind of issues?
My son.
Your son, I mean the one you had in your parents' house?
Yes. That one.
What about him?
Honey, you remember the day I was telling you how I got pregnant? And then I told you that you asked his whereabouts and I said that at the right time I was going to tell you. You remember?
Yes, I remember.
I think now is the right time. I'll tell you the story. You remember that little junior I used to take to school then when I was with my Oga?
Mm-hmm. What about him?
Junior is my son, but my Oga and Madam, they don't know about this.
You're actually getting me confused. If Junior is your son, then how did he get into that home as their own son?
Jesus.
Honey, see, how did this baby get here? How? Who?
Who could have kept this baby here?
Did you not say that anybody?
I swear.
Honey,
Carry the baby up first.
Eh?
Carry the baby up. Did you notice anyone? No one around.
there's a written note here.
Please, take care of this baby. Don't bother looking for me. Thanks. Helpless orphan.
Yeah. Helpless orphan.
Oh, wonder shall never end.
Honey,
Eh?
take the baby inside.
Inside?
Yeah, sure. Take the baby inside. Okay? Go inside.
Sorry.
Take the baby inside.
Inside? Yeah. Did you send me the baby?
So, they gave him the name Junior, but that's not the name I gave him. I named him Chidubem. Chidubem, my son.
This is going to be very hard. How do you intend to do this?
Well, that won't be a problem. I know that I'm going to get my son. Besides,
He's now a lawyer. And that's the dream, my dream, for him to become a lawyer. Like he knows his rights now.
I don't know what to say. I don't know just what to say about this.
I understand.
I don't just know what to say about this. Do you have any concrete evidence or evidences to your claim?
I do. That shouldn't bother you. All I need to do now is see Chidubem and have a talk with him. You know, that's what I have in mind to do. I need to see him. But if it's about having evidence to back up my claim, I do have them. How are you, Junior?
I'm fine, Auntie. It's been a while.
You've been in school, but thank God you're done with school now.
Yeah, to God be the glory. But the truth, it has not been easy. But we thank God.
Yes.
Auntie, my mom and dad, they are not around.
Okay.
Do you want me to give anything to drink?
No, it's fine. Junior, I actually know that they will not be around by this time. Reason I came with a surprise message.
A surprise message? What would that be?
I have a contract for you.
Oh, wow.
Yes, and you know that I've always wanted good things coming your way. Reason I advised you to be a lawyer. And now you are actually doing well.
Yes, you're very correct. And I want to thank you for everything. You know I will never forget that.
I understand. Thank God. More. Okay, so, Junior, I want you to come by the house so we can, properly have this contract discussion very well.
Okay, how about tomorrow?
Perfect.
Oh.
Tomorrow is not late.
Alright.
Okay?
I'll come.
Alright, and now, I want that drink now, but I prefer water.
Just water?
Just water.
Alright, I'll be right back.
So big.
It's okay. Auntie, I'll be right back.
This is cola.
Auntie, you don't bother. This can wait. I'm eager to know why you asked me to come. I want to know the nature of the business. If maybe after the business talk, we can do this.
If you say so.
Yes.
If you say so. I am going to tell you a story.
Alright, go ahead. I'm listening.
Uncle, the doctor has given me a birth date and I've not gotten anything. I've not put myself together. Not even a cloth. I've not gotten anything at all.
The doctor has given you a date?
Yes.
And you have not gotten anything?
Yes.
So all these things you are saying here now, how is it my business?
Uncles, I just need you to give me little money, some money so that I can get baby items, gather one or two things, prepare myself for that day. I've not gotten anything at all.
As your father or your husband, which one am I?
Uncle, I'm your late brother's daughter. As such, I'm your daughter as well. You need to take care of me. Please, Uncle.
A daughter who cannot listen to her father. All the things I've asked you to do for your own good, did you do it? Yeah? Did you do it? And you are here now telling me that you are my father. There's nothing like a father and daughter here. Get out of my sight.
Please, I know you are angry that I insulted you, but I said that you know the reason I said it. Please. Uncle, I'm sorry. It will never ever repeat itself again. I will never say such a thing to you again.
It is already late when the head is off. You said I'm an evil man. And you want the evil man to give you evil money. Eh? I don't have money. In fact, I have money, but I will not give you.
Hey.
Stop shedding this your crocodile tears and get out of my sight.
Hey, Uncle. Uncle Dirogwamao, please. I just need little money. I don't know. What have I done to deserve this? Just money is all I'm asking. Have you even thought about how your late brother would feel if he sees you doing this to me? Oh, please,
Then if your late father is seeing me or seeing what I am doing, let him come out and ask me to give you the money. Or let him give you the money himself. Huh? Let him give you the money by himself.
Uncle, please.
And stop disturbing me.
Please, I'm just begging you. Just small money is all I'm begging you, please.
I said I don't have money.
Hear the poor orphan who has no one to speak for her, who has no one to fight for her. She's crying for her. She's crying for her. She's crying for her. Anyone I offended, please forgive me, please. Please forgive. Forgive. If I offended you, please forgive me. Please, I'm an orphan. Please forgive me. Is it my destiny to suffer in this life? Is there anyone behind?
This is serious. Until you mean you went through all that.
This is just a tip of the iceberg. If I go deeper, you will cry for me.
Honestly, Auntie, your story is really so pathetic. But I have a question.
Okay.
What about that child? Where is he now? Me?
Yes, Junior, you.
Auntie, are you saying I'm that child? You are my mother?
Sincerely, the people you know to be your parents are not your biological parents. In fact, yes, they call you Junior, but that's not the name I gave you. Your name is Chidubem. Hey, please. I'm so sorry you're getting to know this now and in this situation. But please, I don't need you to tell them. I don't want them knowing about this because I will come for you.
Auntie, are you saying you are my mother?
I am your mother.
Hey,
Junior,
hey, oh my
Junior,
God.
Junior.
Oh my God. How am I going to handle this?
Junior, hey. Junior, stop. It's okay, alright? I know you can handle it very well. I have been teaching you how to be responsible. Remember the you making your bed, the you washing plates, the you everything, Junior. I have been preparing for this day. Reason I've been training you to be responsible. And remember, I also convinced Mr. Paulson to train you to be a lawyer. Because I know that there are so many wars that you would fight. Including the war between my Uncle Zodima. Junior.
I know it's a lot for you to take in, but
No!
This world is deep, no one knows tomorrow. Retrace your steps, stop making others unhappy. I can't you stop this wicked. This world is deep. This world is deep. No one knows. No one knows. Retrace your steps. Self-centeredness, oh, greediness can lead you to nowhere. This world is deep. No one knows tomorrow. Retrace your steps. Stop laughing at people in their present condition. And we're on your imagining, you know what tomorrow is pregnant. This world is deep. This world is deep. No one knows. No one.
Junior. Why am I eating your food? What is it?
Nothing, Mom.
Junior, how can you be in this mood not eating your food? And your mom asked you what is wrong. You said nothing. If there's any problem with your food, when you don't eat it, then we'll talk about it.
Dad, I want to ask you something. Please, tell me.
Alright. Go ahead and ask whatever you want to ask and I will tell you the truth.
Dad, is it true that... Never mind.
I said, go ahead and ask your question. I will answer you.
Junior! What is wrong with you? Doris?
Mom.
What is wrong with your brother?
I don't know, Mom. He has been acting like this since yesterday.
Oh, really?
Since yesterday. And you didn't deem it fit to let me know.
I've lost my appetite. Excuse me.
Look at these children. Is this some sort of conspiracy or what?
Uncle, how is the family?
My daughter, everyone is fine. Just look at you. You are looking so beautiful.
Thank
Hey!
you. Thank you.
Ego Amaka. So how is your husband and children?
Well, to the glory of God, everybody's doing absolutely well.
Oh, I can see that.
Yes.
You don't need to tell me.
Thank you.
Before I forget, how is your son? That
Chidubem.
That's his name, Chidubem.
Yes, Chidubem.
How's he doing?
Well, he's doing good. Very good.
Oh, great. Great.
Uncle.
Yeah?
He's actually the reason I came here. In fact, the main reason I called you on phone to come here with me is so that you would hear everything I have to say to my uncle here.
I hope there's no problem.
No, there's no problem at all. Uncle, I came to tell you that my son, Chidubem, will be coming back to retrieve,
everything that belongs to my father. You know it is his. So I would like you to retrieve everything that you've sold. They are rightfully his. That's the reason I came here, just to tell you this.
What did I hear you say?
Well, I'm very certain you're not deaf and dumb. So you understand every single statement that I have made. I am saying that Chidubem, my son, is now a lawyer. So whatever problem you feel you want to bring, he's equal to the task. So everything that my late father owns that you have sold to whomever you've sold, I do not care. You need to retrieve everything back. Do you understand me? Well, you can understand or you will not understand. Auntie, please, I am begging you, talk to your husband because I don't want problem. In fact, I am equal to the task. If he brings problem, well, we can sort it out. But please, I need you to talk to your husband for me. That's it.
Hi. My daughter, please calm down, eh? Hasn't gotten to that. Everything will be settled. Biko.
Well, better. You had better settle it because you better talk to him. Talk to him. Talk to him. That's all I'm here to say. Uncle, I'll take my leave now. Okay. As you've heard everything I have to say, okay?
Thank you.
1 minute, please.
Very well.
Please, just help me manage this, okay? No, Uncle, please don't reject it, please. Please,
Is it
just
not too much?
No, it's not. Please, just take it from me. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you, okay?
Thank you.
I'll take my leave. I'll see you later.
Thank you, my daughter.
Alright, my daughter. She can't do anything. She's talking nonsense. Am I afraid of a lawyer? If she wants us to go to court, I will go to court and nothing will happen. I will win her. Nothing will happen. Hey. Am I afraid of a lawyer?
Hey! Hey! Uzodinma. Anything that wants to happen, let him happen. Yes. If he wants to go to court, let him go to court. You are not afraid of lawyer.
What can she do?
Just to look at you. Yeah? Why didn't you say all these things when she was here?
You want me to
Your mouth was sealed.
You want me to start exchanging words with just a common woman, a girl of yesterday? You want me to start exchanging words with that because her son is whack lawyer?
I warned you, didn't I? I warned you when you were selling those lands. Eh? But you said nothing will come out of it. Nothing will happen. Now, it's about to happen. Eh? If you don't do everything she said, and something comes out of it, I will testify against you.
You will testify against me?
Yes.
Ha!
I will testify against you.
Everyone now know that you are a fool. So the little money she has given to you, I've started working. That's why you're no longer talking with your senses. No problem. No problem. You will testify against me. Okay.
Nine.
Ogini.
This is not an issue of Ogini. Nine, this is a serious matter. You have to start thinking of what to do before this matter lingers. I know why I'm saying this so. Kwane lawyer.
Amuchi, I did not see her giving you any money, or did she do that in spirit so that you can fight me? Did she give you money in spirit for you to fight me?
Were we not here together?
Get inside. You can never.
No,
I say get inside. Get my way at once. Get inside. You can go back. The way I put you now back at Tonto. Don't worry, we shall see. We shall see.
You're looking so good.
Thank
and
you.
I hope your kids are looking so good like you.
They are better than me. Thank you, sir.
Sure. Mr. Johnson, you're doing wonderfully well. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Sir, how is my son, Junior?
Oh, he's doing so well.
Okay, that's beautiful. Good.
Good. Who is your son? I do not understand. You were my son's nanny, his personal maid for years, and then you guys have this kind of bond, stupid bond. And you come here to say, there's something about you that is just negative. You are so, everything about you says negativity. Who is your son? Mind your tongue.
Well, it's fine. But what if I told you that Junior, the Junior you know, is my son, I mean my biological son?
And I'll tell you you're mad.
Okay.
You are stark raving, stupidly, crazily, uselessly
Please,
mad.
can you just stop it? Please, I am married now, for God's sake. I am no longer the nanny you used to know. Why would you want to insult me in front of my husband? Please, can you just stop? Well, I have a story to tell you. A story that would make you understand actually that Junior is my son. In fact, his name is Chidubem, not Junior. Mrs. Paulson, you remember the day you went to your friend, Mrs. Flora? You know, you were there telling her that you wanted to adopt a baby and you would also want a nanny that would be taking care of the baby. You actually told her that same day that you've moved out from the old house and your husband built a beautiful mansion and you've packed in there. I was just in the chemist beside Flora's shop. I was getting medications for my son. So I overheard everything that you said. The next day, I wrapped my son and then, dropped my son in front of your gate. This is the wrapper. This wrapper. And this here is a note that came with my baby. I'm sure if you read through it, you will remember exactly, these are the exact same words that were there. So, well, while you're going through it, I'd continue. So, I left my son in front of your gate and, I hid myself. There I saw, after a few minutes, you and your husband, you drove out, you got down, and then you attended to my boy. You were actually looking around, but you didn't see anybody because I didn't want you to see me. I just wanted to confirm that my son is safe. But when you picked up the boy, I was okay and I left. The next day I came to maybe somehow check on him and know if I would see him. Lo and behold, I saw a sign that read, Nanny needed, and I came in. I told you that I wanted to walk with you and you accepted. I just wanted to be close to my son and make sure that he's feeding fine. I wanted to breastfeed him. You remember when you would say, Ozioma, you're not feeding my baby so well. Why is this baby food still full? You were not seeing double. You were correct. I was actually breastfeeding my own child. My son. That's it. Junior is my son. My biological son. I'm his mother. I am. I truly am.
Well, so this is true. You're not my mother.
No. Oh, don't mind her. She's alive from the pit of hell. I am your mother. I gave birth to you.
No, Chidubem. I am really, really glad that you've heard everything that I said. I am your biological mother.
Reason I've been teaching you everything right from when you were little. Do you making your bed? Do you wash your Stop! Chidubin!
Oshoma, leave my house.
Chidubin, you are my...
Oshoma, leave my house before you show me! Leave my house!
You don't need to scream, I am going to leave. But Chief, you remember the period of...
Leave my house!
The secret is there. Only you knows the truth.
Get out!
No one else. The secret is there. You can't deny it. Only you knows the truth.
Never! It cannot happen. Nobody will take Junior away from me. Not on my life. It can never happen.
So all these years, I have been living with the biological mother of the boy that I called my son. Women. Why are you people so secretive? Why? The fear of a woman is the beginning of wisdom.
We have to do something. We must do something before it is too late. We must.
I am sorry to disappoint you, but I doubt if there's anything we can do because she has all the facts to back up her proof that she is the biological mother to the boy we called our son.
So what are you insinuating?
What I'm insinuating is that there is nothing we can do. We don't have any proof, nothing. And be guided that the very day we saw that little boy at the gate side when we picked him up, we never lodged any complaint at the police station. So we can officially adopt the young boy.
So, my love, what you are saying in essence is that you fold your hands here and watch that low-life idiot, that unfortunate fool take away Junior from me. Is that what you're saying?
What I am saying in essence is that we have to dialogue to Zima so she can help us out.
Me? Dialogue with who? Oziama, over what? For the records. Nobody will take away my son, Junior, from me. Not after all my sufferings, training this boy in everything. I would not allow it to happen. Not on their life. Not in this life. Not in the next one to come. No, my man. Never.
There's something I want to ask you. Don't be angry, okay?
Why would I be angry? Please ask. I'm listening.
How could you hide this? All these years you've been living with Tonto and the wife. And secondly, are you sure you can be able to claim that boy? I mean, Chidubem.
Honey, I'll start by saying, I'm not offended you asked. And don't worry yourself. Now coming to your question. Of course, I was able to hide all of this from them because I knew exactly where I was going to. And I knew what I wanted. I'm talking about if I know how to claim my son, my own biological son. I have all the evidence. So don't worry yourself, okay? I can claim my son. He is mine. My biological son. So baby, don't worry, okay? I got this covered. You understand what I'm saying?
Officers, that's the fool. Arrest her. The fool that's claiming my son. Arrest her, because.
Madam, you're under arrest. This is someone's son away. And you don't have anything to say. I advise you to keep quiet. Whatever you do or say, here will be used against you in the court of law.
Madam, let's move. Madam Mabel, what is this? You have the gut to come to my house to arrest my wife with police?
No, where were you when she came to my house to claim my son? Were you not there? Ipolisi, call the Nife.
No, madam, move.
Move her.
Move. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Arrest. I'm coming right.
Don't worry yourself, okay? I have patience.
Arrest her!
Madam, come on, let's go.
Move!
Madam, move.
Rubbish. Move, Oya!
Madam, as you can see, this case is beginning to take a different dimension entirely. At first, I would want to start with this. According to the petition that was written against you by Mrs. Mabel Corsi, and what you wrote on your statement, I want to ask you, do you have any evidence or evidences to back up your claim?
I do. With you. I have every evidence to back up my claim. Well, I don't mind. You can send your men to me back to the house so I can gather all the information that I need.
Alright, I'll do just that if that is going to help us to put an end to this whole drama. It's okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Divya, thank you.
Sorry, you don't have to thank me. I'm only doing my job.
Junior, what are we going to do now? I wish all this whole thing happens to be dream. You're my only brother. I can't afford to lose you to another family.
Honestly, Doris, I'm confused. I don't know what to do.
Lord, promise me, if it happens to be true, don't leave me. I can't stay here alone, please.
Mrs. Mabel Corsi, I have had the privilege of going through all our investigation reports, and it has proven that the boy in question, Chidubem or Junior, is Mrs. Oziama's biological son. So I will only advise her to allow the young lady to take her son back. But if by otherwise you totally disagree with what I have just said, you can go to court and contest it. But I can assure you, going to court because of this case will not favor you, and you will end up embarrassing yourself. You know why? When you first saw the boy in front of your gate, and you took him in as your son till date, you did not report the matter to the police. Neither did you go to the court of law to seek a legal backing, making him your son, or you the mother of the boy. So I will only advise that you go back home, do the needful, and return back here in the closing of this case. I guess I have made myself clear. Think about it. It will favor you.
My son. Junior, you are my son. I am your mother. This is your house, our home. Please, my son, just make me this promise. promise me that you will not leave me and follow anyone. Please, promise me that you...
Doris, come and help me and beg your brother. Beg him not to leave us and go to anywhere. That we love him. He should not follow anybody. I am his mother. I am your mother.
Brother, you're not leaving us, right? The answer is no, because you're not going anywhere. Mommy and Dad loves you so much. Me, your sister, I love you more. Please, don't leave us. We can't afford to lose you. Please. We love you. We don't want you to leave. This is your home. You belong here.
There is no perfect moment. What you don't know is bigger than you. You cannot keep this secret forever. God knows the best for you. Only say the truth. The truth is life. Just say the truth, Ellie. Cause what we be must be. No matter what,
Dad. Mom. I want to thank you both for giving me this life that I have now. No matter what, you're still my dad. And you are still my mother. I will always make our time to come and visit you both. I promise. Doris, I'm going to miss you. Anytime you want to see me, just call me. I will come to the house. Or better still, anywhere I am, I'll tell you to come and meet me. It's okay. I'm sorry.
You cannot keep this secret forever. God knows the best for you. Only say the truth. The truth is life. Just say the truth.
I want to understand why you sold my father's properties, especially his lands, without telling me. And I'm understanding that from you, what you said you used the proceeds to open a business, like businesses for your son in the city. I also want to remind you, maybe you've forgotten, how I suffered in this village. You maltreated me. You treated me wrongly. In fact, I can't even tell it all. Then coming to when I was pregnant with my son, I begged you both to take me as your daughter. I begged for food. You made me beg for food. I will beg for food until we say, hey, the remaining food is for my husband. I will say, okay, just dish it out. Please give me the rest. But she will say, no, you love it. Anyways, this is not the issue. My problem now is, the reason I'm here is, I need those lands back. Because my son, Barrister Chidubem, is here now. So I need my father's lands. I need my father's properties.
Mom, it's okay. Let me take it from there. Uncle, you heard what my mom said. What you did was actually wrong. How could you have treated her like that? You ought to have treated her like your own daughter. Well, like she said, that's not why we're here. And I'm back and I would like you to...
Keep quiet. Keep quiet. Shut up. Who asked you to talk? Who asked you to talk? You are not yet even welcome in our family, and you want to put your useless mouth in our family matter. Now let me ask you, if I ask you to show me where my late brother was buried, do you know that place? Answer me. If I ask you where my late brother was buried, do you know? And you had the God to put your useless mouth in our family matter. Now again, you might not be a barrister. This is just a bad lawyer. Ultima brought just a bad lawyer to come and intimidate me in my house. He brought a just a bad lawyer to come and intimidate me in my house. And you, Ozoma, those lands have been sold. And there's nothing you can do to take them back. So get that into your skull. And you are a woman, a common woman. You are a common woman. You have no right to question or to ask anything about family land or lands. Get that into your useless and empty skull.
Oh, really? Uzoma, what you are doing is very wrong. What is wrong with you?
No.
Please. Don't even know my name again. My name is Hope Uzodema. Stop calling me Uzoma. You are losing yourself. You don't talk like a normal human being again. Look at you. I don't even know why you are putting that red cap. You
will come and beg.
Beg who? You.
You will
beg
come
you.
And beg. You.
Beg you.
You will kneel down and beg. Uzoma, I'll talk to him. Please calm down.
You will talk to who?
I am very, very calm. Did you see me shake? I'm calm, very, very calm.
You will talk to who? And you think if you talk to me, I will listen to you? You think I will listen to you? There's nothing good about your talking because I will not listen to you. You don't have any sense. You don't have any example thing to say. You are not making any sense. You are just bulum. When you preach it with the net to blow power. I don't blame you. You want to talk. Look at the person that want to talk to me. My son, listen to me. Listen. I want to see in this village as soon as possible. There is situation at hand. Don't ask me a question. When you come, I will tell you everything. Huh? Oh, stop the. I said, come to the village. When you come, I will explain everything to you. Have I been standing like this before? You will come tomorrow. It's okay. I will be waiting. I will be waiting. Excuse me. Police. What are they doing here?
Officers, this is the man. He's arresting.
Okay, Mr. Man, you are under arrest for the offense of trespassing and selling a property that does not belong to you. For that, hey, I'm not done talking. Madam, for that, I advise you remain silent for whatever you say or do will be used against you in the court of law. Officer, move him.
Why do you want to arrest my husband?
Are you people calling me?
Okay, no problem. I am coming.
Excuse me, officer. I don't understand.
Where are you going?
You want to run? So now you remember that.
Run to where? Officer, we can take you this. This is my daughter and this is my son. Take it easy now.
Jama, move.
You heard him. He said he's not your son.
Move.
I said move. Ozoma, remember it's your uncle. Hey, Nanyo, what kind of problem is this, eh?
Officer, take it easy now. Take it easy. I told you I'm having BP. Let me bring my blood. Do you want me to die inside the cell? I'm coming. Wait now.
I've respected you on the way.
Officer, wait.
Move. As soon as I've become a lawyer now, who knows what the outcome of this problem will be? Let me call my son so that let me tell him what is happening. Where's the phone?
I don't understand. You are confusing me. Because when Papa was selling those lands, I asked him, and he said Ozioma was aware. But from what you are telling me right now, Ozioma was not aware that Papa was selling those lands. Why? And now the police is involved, and you want me. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do, Mama? You know that I don't support evil. If Papa has done a bad thing, Papa has to pay for it. No, because I cannot support him to do evil because he's my father.
Please, my son.
Biko, let's not talk about what your father did wrong or what he didn't do. Biko, let's talk about how we can bail him. Look, your father has been arrested for the past 3 days. If not for anything now, at least consider his health, Biko one. Biko, let's talk about how we can bail him. Then, when he comes back, you can be mad at him, you can do anything you want to do to him, Biko. Biko. Biko one, Biko.
Mama, it's okay. It's okay. I'll see what I can do.
Biko, it's not about seeing what you can do. You will do something, Biko.
Mama will try. But you know Papa is very stubborn.
Yeah, I know. I
don't understand.
He's not just stubborn, he's also troublesome. I know. Oh, Biko.
Mama, I beg you.
Thank you.
Well, I welcome you all out here so that we can talk concerning an issue at hand, which is how we're going to release Uzodimma out of police custody. Osioma, please, I'm begging you and your son. Our son, Chidubem, has the final say. If you tell the police to release him now, they will do it without wasting time. And that's exactly what I want you to do. The mistake has been made. Uzodimma has sold the lands and used the money. To recover them from him now is practically impossible. He doesn't have that money to refund back to the people that bought the land from him. So I'm begging you, please, do something. I want you to do something.
Uncle Ezenwa, you have spoken well. I have something to say. But before I say it, I would like to reconfirm something from you. Please, who did you say this young man seated here is?
He's Barrister Chidube, Osioma's son. Your nephew.
So, Uncle, what you're trying to tell me is that I have a nephew, someone I can call my brother, who is Osioma's son. Barrister Chidubem. You are welcome. So I can stand proud in this village and say, I have a brother. I have someone I can call my brother, Uncle. You are welcome once again. I welcome you to this family with open hearts. Thank you so much. Please. Uncle Ezenwa, Sister Ozioma, Barrister Chidubem, I know in my heart that we are going to settle this amicably and as a family. And I promise you that I am going to give you half of my father's properties for whatever pain you have passed through. My father, Ed, when he was selling those lands, he didn't tell me that they belonged to his late brother. He didn't. And he told me that Ozioma was aware. Only for me to learn recently that she wasn't aware. And so, Sister Ozioma, please, I want to beg something of you. Would you please release my father? When he comes back home, we can sit down and trash this matter like a family. Biko, please. Biko, what?
My daughter.
Thank you, Uncle.
Thank you, my daughter.
You've spoken well, and I've heard everything you said. I'm sure my son heard you as well. Darling.
Mom.
Please, what do you have to say?
Iche, thank you very much. My Uncle Kenny, you've spoken well. It shows that you want peace. But since my mother also wants the same thing, I will see what I can do. The truth is, this case has gone beyond the way we see it. I had already pressed so many charges against him. Nevertheless, like I said, I will see what I can do. You have to give me some more time. I need to get some documents ready so that I'll be able to bring him out. I promise you both, I'm going to bring him out.
Well, thank you very much. You see, this is what we are talking about. Let's restore peace back into our family.
Yes.
You've seen your brother. You've seen your brother. You've seen your brother. This is our daughter. So peace will be restored back in our family.
Yes.
Oh, it's already restored.
It's already restored.
It's already restored.
It's already restored. It's already restored.
Yeah.
You're back.
Yes, I'm back.
Welcome. So, how did it go?
Everything went well. I went to the orphanage with my lawyer and all necessary documents signed. So, the case will be released to us by next week.
Kids? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten we requested for twin boys?
Yes, but they said it's not possible.
Now it is possible and available. Okay, so this form you have to fill this form before the case will be released to us.
These police people are wicked. They really dealt with me. But that's no problem. It is well.
Sorry, man.
It is well. I want to say something. Uzoma, my daughter, please, I want you to forgive my wife and I for all the wrong things we did to you. Huh? You are a good girl. You don't deserve to be treated that way. But I want to tell you something. In this life, everything that happens for a reason. If not the way I treated you, you wouldn't have this boy, children in this family. At least I'm happy that he's in this family to represent your father so that your father's lineage will not be closed. I'm happy. I'm happy. Please, forgive us. Like I said, everything happens for a reason. Please find it in your heart to forgive us.
My daughter, you have heard my husband, your uncle. Please, forgive us. Have mercy and forgive us, please. Biko.
My son, Barrister Chidubem, you are welcome to our family. Please, I'm also pleading with you. I know that when Uzoma gave birth to you, I know you that you will be a great person. You will be a great man. Look at you today, a barrister. So that if I go out there and any person look for my trouble, I will use you and send that person to prison. I trust you. Please, forgive us. Please, Ezenwa, thank you so much for taking care of everything when I was in the cell. At least what happened here now shows that you did your work as an elder. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you too for listening to us.
Children, you're welcome. You're welcome. Hey, my daughter.
I'm happy. Wonderful reunion.
At least now. Hope of them man. I will be making trouble here and there. If any person look my trouble, I will send that person to jail. Now I have Vanessa in my house, in my family. I have now Vanessa. We are not exceptional. If you look my trouble, I will send you to prison. Don't matter how close we are.
Don't worry. Can you see that? He's looking more like me than you.
It's okay. No problem. Don't look my trouble to what I say what will happen to you.
Let's see how it goes.
We are happy. The Baka Bata. Go and bring drinks.
All is over. Okay.
Go and bring drinks. So we celebrate.
Hey! Enough.
Oh, boys of them, my house.
Say it and free your mind. Stop hiding this truth. Why can't you spit it out? Just say it and free your mind. Stop hiding this truth. Why can't you spit it out? This is serious. Just say it. Stop hiding this truth. Why can't you spit it out? There is no perfect moment. What you don't know is bigger than you. You cannot keep this secret forever. God knows the best for you. Only say the truth. The truth is life. Just say the truth, Ellie. What we be must be. Onye genyere mmadụ aka, ka genyere ya aka, no matter what, so ever. No matter what, so ever.